Good evening. Good evening. Hello, everyone, and welcome to SquareWorks Media. How are you all doing? Oh, hold on just a tick. I'll be damned. Why don't I have. Y'all give me just a moment if you would. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope everyone's doing great and they're having a good weekend. I know it's the end of the weekend, which means people got to go back to work tomorrow. I know. There, I guess I'm going to use my chameleon. The other picture's not loading. So, how is everybody doing? How is everyone's evening doing? Let me check the contents. Hello, Rican. Hello, Berlinetta. Hello, Carolina Cowboy. Sean, Jason, Herbal. What's going on, everybody? How you doing, Herbal? Well, Herbal, if you don't like the intro that Guitar Fingers made, you're going to have to come up with something. No, I didn't delay it, RJO. I'm just going way back up and see. I can see all the Delilah. I've never. Hope Falls. No, I don't. The only people I have unblocked, I didn't even block some people though. I'm trying to ignore it, but I saw today how some people have re-uploaded videos and stuff because I just made a point, you know. So, and I'm not trying to speak on something I'm not involved in, but I am a part of YouTube and I've seen this stuff. But, guys, I was a real. I'm not even going to try to explain it, or I'm not going to try to excuse away or anything. I'm going to tell you just straight up. That night, filled with all that anger and stuff, irregardless, I was wrong as hell to wish what I wished on those four men. And I understand why people have gotten offended by it really badly because it's such a horrible disease. And the way they were making me feel, uh, it just felt hateful to me, and I sent it back. But no, the reason why I brought up Creek and anything in that short was because of the fact that there a long time no one even believed it, even though she had a video out talking about it, showing it. So that makes me think that she's been double crossing all types of stuff. And first when she told me she apologized to me for it and everything, she said, I'm gonna try to keep this runaway train from happening, talking about, me being made into content. And she did the exact opposite. She didn't maybe make content about me, but she condoned it by being with other people that were. Anyways, I'm done with all that. We're not talking about that. Hey, Roland. What's up, man? I ain't got no buzz tonight, Ice Man. Slurring my word. Hold on just a second. Let me turn my fucking camera on. Let me open my little laptop slot. I ain't got no buzz, bro. Does this look like I'm slurring my words? Looking at us. I'm not slurring my words. But thank you for the momentary whoopah. Now, I think, guys, I think this is gonna work. I think this is gonna work, and I think we're gonna be able to actually watch smooth video. I'm hoping. I'm here's to praying that the internet line is going great right now. But I wanted to play this guy's video because you know who. Ryan recommended this guy, so I want y'all to watch this, and I'll stop it and, of course, put my commentatorship in. I don't want on. No, I'm not putting special glasses. Turn the camera back on. Let's see. Oh God. Now, MC, I heard what you explaining away on the audio that like all I do is try to poke at him. Like, no, dude, you like there for a while. Maybe that's how you're trying to be now, but there for a while you were literally calling me 30 times back to back, saying all types of lies. But yeah, I guess MC's in here. Let's begin the video.
Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop.
I caught wind of the Kelly Rodney coming up mentioned on September the 7th, 2022. Today is September the 14th, 2022, and it's 2:15 in the morning. I will upload this video around 6:30 or 7 o'clock in the morning today. But let me tell you a fact about the Kelly Rodney situation. This is a fact. This is not what I think. When the Adventure with Purpose found her body in the water, she was wearing that bikini. But that bikini had been ripped and pulled up like this, pulled up. Based on the fact that they found her body like that, I have concluded, in my opinion, that she was raped multiple times. The whole intent of getting Kelly Rodney to the party was to have her drunk, drugged, and raped and murdered. Who orchestrated that? In my opinion, based on the information and belief, Samantha Smith orchestrated this. Now, I want to bring something to y'all attention that she stated that Sammy and her was together throughout the party, going back and forth to the car at times to get alcohol. That was a red flag right there, saying going to get alcohol. She stated that because she was hoping to remove culpability of her providing minors with alcohol. But because you say y'all shared the same cups, you already provided alcohol. You're drinking with an underage. But I'll tell you why she was sharing cups with Kelly Rodney. She was never drinking out of the cup that Kelly Rodney was sharing, that she was sharing with Kelly Rodney, because it was spiked. It was drug. It was drugs in what she was giving her.
Now, this other guy's video I saw, I guess I saw the part one, not first, but I just want y'all to know that he's been, this guy Ryan specifically put on his community post a little earlier when I saw it, about maybe an hour or so ago, and it's funny because the girl that was last with her story's changed. I know you're there. You're not blocked because of me. I didn't block you, dude. Like, if I did, then after this is over, make sure you're over in a live like Iceman's or someone's. I can go over and I'll check. I'll double check, see if I can click on you and see if, or go to your profile, whatever. But you shouldn't be blocked, man. The way I think of it is, I thought you blocked me, so I couldn't see your jabs getting into me. Let me, I'm going to do this reaction some, and I'm going to open up the panel for, Herbal to come up if he wants to. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, Jason. What are they going to do and say when, someone's eventually arrested? I'm still a fan for Ryan. And you guys are going to think like I'm playing both sides, but no, like, I can see both sides of the argument. I can see Ryan's side and I can see the official side. Call me crazy, you already do, so let's continue with the video.
She was turning the cup up, but she was not drinking. You know how you take a cup and you keep your mouth shut and you turn it up? You're not drinking. She said of feeding Kelly Rodney this drink.
Susie Nakano Jenkins, hey, how you doing tonight? Good to have you with us. Oh yeah, MC Lumahawk, I can see you and my own problems. I see them clear as day, bubba.
Drug in the cup. Okay? Could have been lean, could have been anything, but it was drug. This is why it was imperative that she share that cup with her. She wanted to make sure that drug gets into the body. So as she was drugging her, these guys that showed up with the drugs, Samantha knew.
You're gonna be respectful in my chat. No words, nothing like that. You're gonna be respectful in my chat. MC Lamahawk, maybe it is because I blocked you, but I mean, I'm trying to let everybody stay here. I hit Petey. I hit Petey. I hit Petey because he said buffoon. Tell this buffoon I don't want to be unblocked. Now I've unblocked him again. But that's bad that I, at this start of my channel, have to create an account just to be able to mod and see who's all there. Petey, you're unhidden. So, like, you don't want me to unhide you or unblock you? That's fine. So, just let everyone know you want to just creep out in my chats and say whatever and not be recognized. Okay. Of course, you don't want me to see. Man, that's it. Dude, I, I tried with you. I tried and I tried. Well, he may be Hope Falls, and that's cool. He's going to have to do it somewhere else.
It is my belief that Samantha owed money to these drug guys.
I like Carrie too. Everything I've heard from Keedy Herbal is, oh, you know what? Fine. Here, I'll let him be unblocked. So you realize y'all want him unblocked on my channel so y'all can talk to him. So that shows. I mean, I don't know. Man, I don't know. Can we just get back to this man's video? I think he makes some very great important points, and I want y'all to watch it. I mean, if y'all don't want to watch it or hang out with me, y'all can always go and do something else. I mean, I don't beg for anybody to be here. I would do it even if I was alone.
In a way to get them paid is I'll let you rate Kelly Rodney. Now, this is my theory. Let me tell you why this theory works. But let me be clear. They said it was a mass exodus at the party.
No, Petey, you don't want to be blocked. You just want to be able to block my main account so I can't see anything or any joke you ever get in on me. Not joke, but joke at my expense. Like, guys, if y'all are coming to my chat and y'all are watching my videos, you know, all those videos been re-uploaded from a month ago. I'm not that same person. I'm still pretty close to what that person was, but I am making advances forward. Like right now, I'm trying to keep the urge of not blocking MC.
People leaving. That supposedly happened at 12:30. So they last pinged Kelly Rodney.
I'm sorry. I guess you didn't hear me. Yeah, I know YouTube Sierra Square. Okay, Ford for Life. I guess I'm just gonna have to make another mod account that y'all don't know that's me. Like, dude, I swear. I give you your wrench back, Ford, and everything, dude. and you're doing this shit. Like, y'all know I got issues and everything. If y'all have been through some of this shit the past 3 months, y'all would understand. We're watching a video about Kylie Rodney that Ryan shared, that he likes this guy's theory.
Phone around 12:33. Pinging is where
Fusion's got a new intro. So let me guess. Hold on. Let's go to Mr. Fusion. Let's see. Is this intro, oh, I don't know, bad, like, related to me? Carolina Cowboy, I know what that is. Like, just because I'm interested in true crime and want to show some things, it may be whatever, but it's not, you know, just because I like to do it. If you're not interested in watching it, you don't have to watch it.
Workyverse Media.
I don't want anyone to make me a damn video. You guys have fucking pissed me off. That's bullshit. Dude said he was going to stop. He keeps fucking going, all right, all right.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the first tier list update. As I said in the previous tier list
Yeah, oh hell, it's my fucking channel, motherfucker. I don't control my reactions when people do shit like that and they poke, and you know it fucking fucks with me. Man, fuck all y'all, dude, for real. I swear to God.
video,
Fucking go,
I'm going to
leave,
try and update this every 6 months,
go and
give or
fucking.
take. So here we are. a few things I want to say before we get into it. You'll notice that there are some characters
Oh, sorry, you guys ain't been able to hear me. I'm sorry, I was muted. I want to see some of Miss Patty's videos. Sorry. Maybe again, maybe some of y'all hadn't seen them. I think they're pretty good. Yeah, that Psychobabble Rap dude, he's one of the first people I subscribed to back Mayish, April, because he had Ryan Upchurch, gobbler content. But dude's done a complete 360.
You have to stand up for yourself. And you know what?
I'll try to find that next, Citizen Z. Hold on.
My allergies are bad today. So you have to stand up for yourself. Now, the people who can talk like adults, we can all talk and disagree. Us little IQ people can actually have open discussions and talk about, our disagreements and share our knowledge. But the high IQ people, they're all over there on the same panel screaming.
Miss Patty, you got that right. Echo chambers, echo chambers. Wacky Jackie, I apologize the CC's not on. That was a discrepancy of me running late. So will y'all please tell Wacky Jackie I apologize. I always usually make sure to have it on. Maybe it's a good thing.
Screaming at each other and inviting people on their panel, and then they won't let them talk so that they can scream at them. And just for the record,
Sugar Nova, although I believe in spirits and ghosts, but I kind of hinge on your side. It was probably, you know, a technical thing.
Since people like to brag about their IQs, IQ tests aren't even valid. They're not valid, guys. They mean absolutely nothing. Everybody learns different. We all express ourselves differently. And my dad, I think it was the 6th grade that
Y'all tell Wacky Jackie that I love her, and the only reason why CC isn't on is not because of her, but just because of me being late.
he left school. And he was one of the smartest men I ever knew. He was an amazing person. He helped people all of the time. He taught me and my brother and my sisters and my sons how to be good people in this world and help those who can't help themselves. If you were in the presence of my dad, Chicken Willie, if you were ever in his presence, your energy immediately, you felt happy and calm and at peace. That was his gift to the world.
Hey, here in a second, I'm gonna allow Herbal or somebody else. I'm gonna allow a co-host, or you know, I want somebody to come up and like, you know, give me ideas or something they feel like, because I know you guys, some of y'all are a little bit closer than others. Red Eye, you're welcome to come up, whatever, and we'll get some stuff going. Let me put the invite link in the chat. There's the invite link. And I just wanted to put it out so that way, if Red Eye or Herbal, anybody wants to come up and be a co-guest with me while we're looking at stuff. See, I've got the cable clicked in, and it looks like it's not too laggy. So we could make this a very good broadcast if we just do it. So now that the link's in, I would really appreciate it if somebody joined me up here. You know, I guess I just happen to be like that type. I don't know. Just prefer to, but I can be alone too. It don't matter. But if anyone wants to come up, there's a link. Let's get back to Miss Patty's video.
World. So Psychobabble, you sound like the most ridiculous.
Thank you all, audience, all 41 of you for being in here. Thank you very much. Make sure to hit that like button, and let's get back to the content. This is about the drama, or the controversy surrounding the Kylie Rodney case. Most specifically about Psychobabble Rap.
Person I've ever heard out here constantly saying low IQ people, go back and please watch your videos, please. And ask yourself, what gift do you want to leave behind in this world on YouTube? Because this stuff's lasting forever unless we just take it down. And even if we go back and take those videos down, they're still being shared. They're still out there.
Thank you, Red Eye.
I know I get negative comments, but I get way more love. And I know I give way more love.
Carolina, you do realize that that's Miss Upchurch. Oh, you guys don't like Upchurch right now? Okay. I mean, I'm not saying, hey, Herbal, what's up? Herbal.
You're gonna get me in trouble up here.
Huh?
You're gonna get me in trouble up here because I don't have a very popular opinion on what you're watching.
Well, no, let's not get in trouble now. We, just like Miss Patty said, let's be adults. Let's talk. Share our difference of opinion if it exists. Share both of our knowledge and see if we can maybe come somewhere in the middle. And if we can't, we can still agree to disagree. What's going on with you, man? How you doing tonight?
I'm good. How about you, Square?
Could always be better.
I guess you didn't like Fusion's new intro?
There's really no need to ask me that question, Roland. Just like it didn't make any sense why Guitar Fingers, decided to re-upload all those old videos, especially the video of me crying about my friend that died and passed away. I asked him to take down that one. He said,
We've
"Okay,
had
just
this
don't."
conversation, Square.
No,
You
no,
know
no,
you can't
no.
control other people's channels.
I know I can't control their channels, but they're putting out stuff that is. I mean, it's just negative. I mean, if y'all want to be like that and be seen as negative because you're, then fine. I'm gonna make sure to put you negative, and if anyone doesn't like that, they can leave. I don't care.
We got some
But what he,
questions from the audience.
huh?
Lots of them. We got some questions from the audience.
Who?
I don't know who they're from. I just made a list of them.
Get him on a better topic, or boy, he ain't gonna get me on nothing if I don't want to be. Hey, Jaw, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, man?
Nothing. I got these people talking about like, I don't need to be. What's the word? Herbal. Look, I saw you take up for me somewhere today, so it's weird. You're weird a little
I
bit,
take up for you
but
all the time.
still, man, to have people, it's just tasteless, man. It's not fucking right. And that's cool, I mean, whatever. You talking my intro. I never said one cross word to the fella. He did get offended though when I made that horrible wish I made, and I went to him in private personally. He took all the videos down. Now today they're all of a sudden back up. Hey, Jaw, what happened to Jaw?
I agree with that, Sugar Nova, 100%.
What?
Reader comment.
How much money you have or how good? What's right is right. What's wrong is wrong. Okay, so if you're saying it's wrong, then Sugar Nova, because Psychobabble is accusing him of basically once he calls someone out, all the what he says crack squad comes in and attacks him. And I don't know the validity on that, but it's kind of sound like he's almost doing a reverse back on what he used to say about Johnny Gobble, because we all know that Johnny Gobble used to blame up church for all of his stuff. Yeah, why do you attempt to trigger him, Herbal? You got to stop doing that, man, if you really do give a shit about me. I mean, I'll get to where I can be joking if all the fucking undue pressure would just stop.
I'm trying to loosen him up a little bit, Iceman.
No, you don't loosen me up through a reverse psychology plan when somebody can see the reverse psychology you're trying to do. It don't work that way. Now, if I couldn't see it and didn't understand what you was trying to do, maybe, but torturing somebody or pestering them doesn't always build up strength and make them free. That's why I had that
Sometimes
name.
it does.
No, it doesn't. Not for everybody. That's like saying this one pill will do the same thing for every single person in the world. No, it won't.
I don't know a whole lot about pills.
Jarek is back in the house. Looks like we got a full panel.
Hey.
Welcome, Citizen Z, too. Excuse me for saying it. I didn't. Welcome.
I'm talking about Ryan, too, Nova.
What's going on?
Citizen, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. My internet's being trippy.
That's all right. We got the studio set up to the Ethernet, so we got it good. You guys tell me a video y'all want me to pull up. Let me select a random. All right. Next person to
I
comment.
want to watch Gotcha Man.
Hold on. All right. Well, Gotcha Man has been personally dickish to me too. We'll do that one next, Arbol. One of you guys in the chat, call out Citizen Z or Jaw Rec to pick the next video. Next one that says Jaw or Citizen Z. Carolina Cowboy, I already watched yours. I'm not watching it here.
I just got something to say about the whole Ryan Upchurch situation.
And I'll tell you this, Carolina, you're looking at it from a very far off perspective. You're not looking at the whole picture. You don't get why I keep talking about certain things because they're tied together. But that's all right, man. We ain't never had a personal conversation. What's up? Who picked them? Nobody. Somebody say Citizen Z or Ja Rec in the chat. So I'm not,
Unbelievable.
because I don't want to be unbiased. Can somebody please pick Citizen Z or Ja Rec? Hello, chat. Pick Citizen Z or Ja Rec.
Why is everybody so butthurt over somebody's opinion? I don't get it. I really don't.
Who's bowling stone?
There's all sorts of topics going on right now, Square, like about low-key
All right.
racism, all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, we'll check that out.
Yeah.
Herbal. What? Well, since they said Herbal, even though I said Citizen Z and Ja Rec, Herbal, what's the video you want me to look for?
Well, I was just meaning if you were going to show Patty's, show one from the other point of view. I think Gotcha Man put out a pretty funny one earlier today.
Yeah, but you ought to go back. I mean, y'all do remember that, that whole thing about, like, I went back and looked at old comments, like people that are cool or liking Gotcha Man today, just a few months ago, they was downing him for what he had did when he went to Johnny's house. That was some,
Yeah, tell 'em, Square.
that was some bullshit. I mean, now I'm just going to call it how I see it. Do you want me to do the first consultation one?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to play this one. I'm going to mute everyone's mic but Herbal. Since this is Herbal's video, I'm going to let Herbal give his commentary. Y'all going to see over here at Square Work, we make interact.
I'm just going to laugh at it. I think it's funny.
I
think
let
it's
the
funny
guests,
and it's spot on.
I'll let the guests interact. Well, Herbal, since I don't know much about this other side and I'm trying to get it, if you could give some commentary that's useful, it would be appreciative. So I'm going to mute Jaw and I'm going to mute myself.
All right, up churches, let's have a conversation here. I'm willing to share a few pointers with you, try to help you get through this whole thing. The first thing I want to talk. Am I moving? What? I'm in reverse and I shut the engine off. What in Sam's hell? Anyway, I want to have a conversation with you, but that just threw me for a loop. I'm confused. I'll be right back. All right, so now that we're in a car that'll actually stay still, I don't know what that's all about. I'm calling the dealership on Monday morning. Maybe it's a recall or something. I don't know. You know these new vehicles. But I'm going to give you some advice, man. And I know you're thinking right now, man, I'm not paying this Gotcha Man guy for advice. I'm telling you, man, you're going to want to pay me after this. I take increments, however you want to do it. You can cash app it in several increments. I'm getting off track. Okay, so listen. I can help you bury this girl isn't real. She never existed. She's AI, artificial. Man, I can help you bury every bit of that. Just listen, okay? Listen real close. First thing you want to do, the crazy videos that you're talking about where she's not real and yada, 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 and picking on the police force that's there.
More data from the vehicle that was recovered.
The one video called Kylie Rodney case, no answers, no proof of anything, and false info. That's all.
Because there ain't no fucking dead girl, bruh.
That video there, take that one down, man. Remove that completely so there's no trace of it. So it's not.
Hey, Weakest Link, just saw you in the chat. Wanted to say what's up to you. Hey, does Link have a... I hope Link still has his wrench, because I had to get rid of a lot of the mods. No, he don't. Weakest Link, let me get you a wrench, brother. Hold on just a second. I got to put Herbal in the stream. Herbal, you're back. I paused the video for you. Continue. It's all right.
Not out there or whatever. If you need to refer back to it, though, I've got a copy of it here. But take that down. You know what I mean? Where you're saying that Ann Hesh never dated Ellen DeGeneres.
That is not Ellen's ex. I don't know where the fuck. I don't know how there's all these links.
And Kylie's not real. Remove it. Remove it. Okay, so you've already done that. Okay, I see. You're one step ahead of me. All right, I got you. Okay, so number 2, you need a diversion. You need something to take the eyes off of Ryan Upchurch. So here's what you do.
Is this playing smooth for you guys?
I don't know. I think my whole thing's lagging here. But like I said, I just got thrown off a second ago.
Okay. Let me
All right, so you remember the one guy, Tony Dodge, that you went on? Okay, so watch him really closely. Try to find any little thing.
I'm sure 99.9% of y'all can. Just the 0.01% just don't want to see it. So I screenshotted it.
Man, I've had about enough of you, motherfucker. For real. You do the same fucking shit, bro. I don't want to hear a fucking thing out of you.
Channel, fucking beat you out of it. You know how to do that. Yeah, I've seen you do it. You can figure it out.
Herbal video.
Hey,
what about it?
This, everybody. Look at this. I'm not.
Am I muted, Herbal?
Never said that at all. But look at what Tony Dodge is saying. Look at what is in his messages.
Go ask him. Please. Good guys, good gals, stand up. Go ask this fucking weirdo who the fuck he's talking about.
Make it look like he, was in on it or whatever. Listen, you already know. And then look, most of us don't have a mom that would do it. But, if you could talk your mom into, backing you up.
I just wanted to tell everybody to go check out my son's last video, Ryan Upchurch. I'm also going to be working my butt off to help.
Had to go get me some of that wasp spray, Ice Man.
Country boy from Tennessee.
You've been talking so much about it, I had to go try it out.
So try to get your mom in on it. You know what I mean? Try to have your mom come on there and make a video and go, "It's just that somebody, on the premise of the Kylie Rodney case would talk to a woman like this in a video that's about a Kylie Rodney case." You know what I mean? And now all of them will forget about.
Ain't nobody crying.
Anime fat hoes, anime fat hoes, anime fat hoes, anime fat hoes.
I mean, you didn't say that in a video where you mentioned the Kylie Rodney case anyway.
Y'all aren't innocent. Y'all are all fucking guilty involving this case with this.
All right, now I gotta say, raised Southern and everything, heterosexual, conservative, traditional values is how I was raised. That's very disrespectful. I know you suspect her having something to do it with Ryan. That's the first time I've seen that one.
This little girl.
Like I said, I ain't been able to keep up with all this stuff. That's why I asked you to comment, Roland. Or not Roland, Herbal.
Oh shit, you did. Take that one down too. Just
what tube out of my butt? That don't even make any sense, Ice Man.
Here's the next thing you need to do.
If you're gonna try to make fun of me, motherfucker, at least have some good jokes.
Y'all done? No, I'm just kidding.
No, we ain't done.
Small channels that be, oh my god, they'll be chomping at the bit to get on a guy's channel with 3 million.
And guys, I apologize if this is laggy a little bit. I don't, because the videos were playing smooth, everything was going good, but at least we can hear the audio and us talking about it. I mean, you guys have probably mostly seen all this stuff.
I ain't yelling at nobody, Ice Man. Believe me, you'd know if I was yelling.
Just some nobodies. You know what I mean? Like Captain Obvious and Chevy Vortex engines are cool.
I'm Trevor.
Just for an example. I mean, I don't know. I'm just guessing. Find some people like that and say, hey man, listen, do you want to agree with me on every ludicrous?
Now, everyone's welcome here as long as they say respective. Now, if you're joking back and forth between the other and it's like levity or whatever, cool. But actual, like, fuck you, stuff like that, I'm not going to tolerate. It's just how my channel is going to be.
Thing I say.
That's right. Where you're doing
four
great.
nights in a row. and I'll make this little series, and I'll wear them out. I'll drown them out. Make them 3 hours long, 4 hours long, to where.
What does the length of the video though have to do with it, Gotcha, man? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if this guy was really doing this to expose how or show that, like, hey, Ryan, you're making a mistake, he wouldn't be doing all this publicly. It's like the last couple months I've heard and seen Gotcha and all these people, Psychobabble and everything, you know, fan of Ryan. And I'm not saying you got to be a fan of somebody you can't criticize or call them out for being wrong on something, because I think that Ryan may just be on a little bit too much of a, you know, if you get looking into unsolved cases and stuff, you can come up with theories yourself that you're real strong about that probably other people did before. And, you know, false flags and stuff like that have happened. But, I mean,
I
if
don't know
anybody
what
wants
fucking
to,
gerbling even is, man.
if anybody
don't
wants to look
understand
at
that.
it, if anybody wants to look at an example of why you shouldn't call somebody's death fake or anything, it'd be
Is that
the
some
Alex
sort of weird thing
Jones.
you do with the meth pipe?
It'd be
You
the
know all
Alex
about
Jones.
that.
Herbal! Fuck! The
It is
example
good.
would be to look at the Alex Jones Sandy Hook trial. I mean, you know, like that could, you know, these parents or whatever, I don't know, you know, I'm just saying though, like, if I'm not all the way out in California, I hadn't followed the case enough, but if there's a press conference, everything he's shown, you know, I don't get it. Maybe you guys can explain to me what the two sides are at the end.
It's like some
People aren't
Alex
even gonna
Jones
really
type shit.
bother with it. You know what I mean? People.
That's
and
exactly
like,
what it is
those
Alex
that are
Jones
really
shit.
dedicated or whatever, and just keep pushing this narrative that, like, hey, forget that I said.
If that's the case, weakest link, then that's yeah. I think he's finding like the GB reference in the message of Tony Dodge. I think he's finding a lot of things that's coincidences, but they're so strong, and it's just like, you know, it's weird, and you know, I think it's a combination of all that. But I mean, you know, just look at the last. I mean, the same thing was happening with another person, you know, not too long ago.
Said the girl wasn't real. She was real, and she did die, and these people did it. And I promise you, you've got my word, and I don't expect you to send me a dime or a vehicle or anything until this works, okay?
Until this works. Well, we all know he's joking. I'm just kidding.
I promise you that if you just stay on track and just keep saying some YouTuber girl had something to do with it, and discredit everything, even if you watch a news article showing that she's in the army and she rescued people, tell your crew that ain't true, that ain't real, because that's not as crazy as saying a girl isn't real. And again, our whole goal here, Ryan, is to act like you never said that. So anyway, back to your mom. You and your mom, what you need to do, okay, and this is very important, or this isn't going to work. You need to, both of you, but you can't right out say it, but you need to give.
Well, I got a question. Pimp Pigeon Ralph said, what's the definition of a gangbang in the chat? Let me put it up here.
Oh, I could speak on this, but go ahead, Square. You're very well spoken.
Where'd he go?
Shout out to the Iceman.
Sorry about that. Anyways, I'll tell you, this is what I did. When I saw that the other day, Pimp Pigeon Ralph, this is what I did. I went to Google, and I typed in define G-Bang. And
did you really Google gangbang?
Man, I know what it is, but listen. Originally, like, gangbang, it says all sex informal, crime informal. The origins of gangbanging did not come from like a good or consensual. But yeah, Sure, are there gangbangs today in porno videos and everybody's consenting adults? Of course there are. But that started as, that's why it really, I think it started as the actual word was gang rape. I may be wrong. Maybe I think gang rape was before the word gang bang ever even came into existence. Now, don't quote me on that.
Damn, we need to hear some Snoop Dogg in the background with like bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. I mean like some gangbang shit. That's what I get from it. You know what I mean?
The
Wish we had
definition for a
that.
low-cal Carolina cowboy wouldn't be me, because you have to be technically female, and in the IP whatever community, Scooter told me about it. That's what a low-cal is that keeps donating to something. I know for a fact her credential said she had ain't real. She was ran through our military database and all her rank and positions wasn't even listed. Well, Tim Ferriss, that is that's something. That is something. But she was found, just like Carrie said. Yeah, she's found. I don't understand why Ryan was saying that she's doesn't exist.
Get on your platform.
Now, if he thought maybe police had something to do with covering up or something, maybe. But he's like saying like it's all been faked, almost like some type of hoax or something, or conspiracy.
And you need to tell all those people who follow you no matter what, love you no matter what, even if you told them that they
human trafficking. What do you mean? You don't have to be female. What are you talking about? A locale, from what Scooter Beggins told me, started in the IP2 or whatever community that he first started at, like internet chat things, and what it referred to back then when it was originally created, and its definition was a super fan or somebody that would constantly donate, and they would usually be a female. Ask Scooter if he did not tell me that. I guarantee you he will say he told me that.
Real, and they were worthless. They would still love you. Everyone, you need to gather them people up.
I mean, I know he told me that.
Sure do, Iceman.
You need to gather
Love
them
it.
people
Absolutely
up.
love it.
Them. You need to tell
what?
them.
Not as much as you love them meth rocks.
Who?
Talking to Iceman.
What'd he say?
I don't know. He keeps talking about something about a gerbil. Trying to talk shit to me, but he ain't very good at it.
Yeah. Red, if he wants to, well, no, I said no disrespect. So, Iceman, no disrespect, all right? Doesn't mean you can't be here, though.
No, leave him in here. I don't mind.
Go out and attack. Go attack. Go attack.
Well, no, I'd seen Red Eye deleted the messages. I was just about to say, like, but never mind.
I'm sure the knockoff Tiger King has lots of animals.
Let's go attack every single.
What's up? Who said something besides herbal?
I'll be back in just a little bit. I gotta go to the store.
All right, Citizen Z, be safe, man. All right, let's get back to Gotcha Man's video.
Single person out there that disagrees with us, but you can't say it that way. Of course, you know that. So use a term like,
well, I'm asking all my babies to come forward. All my babies to come forward and tag the shit out of them.
I'm asking all my babies to come forward. All my babies to, you know what I mean? Just say it like that. Because I talked to a lawyer and he was like, if you just say, hey, I'm asking my babies to do this and do that, then it's, you already know. So just you or your mom, and again, man, it's crazy that you got a mom that'll, stoop down with you and do this crazy shit, man. And, make.
What if he's showing or seeing, what if she's seeing the same things and connecting what he's showing to her as he is? Like, Gotcha Man, why does it have to be like you make it almost seem like he's begged his mom or like said like, Mom, you got to be behind me on this or something. Like, I'm sure that's not what happened. And you know what? I'm glad Ryan's got his mom. I ain't have mine. It sounds like you might be a little jealous, sir.
Make a fool of herself. Anyway, I'm on your side.
Sure.
I'm trying to figure this out for you. Say, hey, all my babies, come do this, and then have her pretend
I know you want.
that she.
I know, gotcha, man. You want to have some of your own babies, and what I mean by babies,
No, I thought that was weird
bunch
too.
of.
I thought that was weird too, how she called all them people her babies.
That was very
Like, who the
odd.
fuck said that?
Strange. People
There,
were strange.
people on stream always say hello to my lovelies, and have y'all never seen Christine Randall's channel? She's a female
No.
that got out of prison. She's a female former prisoner. Christina Randall. She says, "Hello, my beauties and my lovelies, and welcome to my channel." That's just her intro. It's gotten catchy. That's what she's known for.
Really hates men. She has this southern, stern standing on how men should talk to women, and have her pretend that she really is against that.
To be working my butt off to help my son.
I thought I wanted, I made videos about JG and Gotchman back in the day, but I both apologized to him because I was both lied to about him. I was made to think that Gotcha Man did what he supposedly had done, and and what JG had supposedly had done, but it's just a bunch of internet bullshit.
Disrespectful to women.
Anime fat hoes, anime
You
fat
will be
hoes,
the one to
anime
know,
fat
I
hoes,
think.
anime fat hoes.
And that, she just.
Whoa, okay. Yeah, that is a little bit contradictory there.
I hear it gets hot in them
So,
trailers.
do you ever... So, where... Okay, so here's what I want to know. Since Ryan is calling some random girl he thinks is involved in criminal activity fat hoe, where was all these people that... Well, shit. They were here. They were getting on to me whenever... Because I had made an indiscretion, oh, that was a long time ago. I wasn't here recently or nothing, but still, man, why would you just... I mean, I've gotten mad and said that. I don't know if she made him mad or what the deal is, but I mean, he seemed to be fucking...
Doesn't recognize what you've been saying, to Xana and me. Stuff like that. And I'm telling you, dude, it'll work. In 2 weeks flat, if in 2 weeks flat, nobody, brings up that you said that girl wasn't real and that you're crazy and obviously, doped up. Then you owe me because I give you this information.
Sorry, get off the property
right
that ankle bracelet.
So, guys, I'll put the video down for a second.
I'm
Re-put up
hoping
YouTube.
that you'll see this and it'll be valuable enough. And
what?
And
He's got. Dude, don't. Does he really even know that? You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, you sound great. Lovely. You're doing good, Square, man.
I guess she ain't on. Just. Yeah. I may have to. And y'all. I hope you're right.
Square just dropped out, but he's sounding great. He's doing a great job narrating this, this project that he's got going on. Me and Herbal might have some opinions, but Square is taking over. He's on the takeover right now. Shout out to Ice.
I have a fucking... My opinion's pretty unpopular on this.
What's your opinion, Herbal?
I just don't think Ryan should be talking ill of the dead.
I feel you, bro. I really don't have an opinion. Let the dead, rest in peace. That's my opinion. Shout out to all the ladies. Come by. Well, I'm usually over at Iceman's just kicking it with, the females are welcome there. Know that. Anybody have any plans?
Birds.
Anybody have any? Yeah, birds. The bird's nest. If you like nature, you can check out my channel. I go to waterfalls and risk my life every week. Well, like 2 or 3 times a week. That's what I do. I'm in the nature all the time. Nature's a motherfucking ambassador. But know that,
I saw some of them pictures on that Discord. They look pretty fucking neat.
man, like it's not just like we walk up to that shit either. Like we journey through shit. Square's back though, but yeah. Shout out to
Hey,
Square.
I just seen y'all's message, Delilah. I got you.
I'm
Can y'all
rooting for
can y'all
Square, man.
catch? Hey, let's do a panel chat with you two. I'm gonna maybe try to pull up some more video and music, but what's going on with the Kenny case between Ryan Church and I guess I'll just say everybody else. Can somebody please explain it to me in their own words? Like, I mean, I really want to know because I don't think I might not have it. Hello?
Do what?
What's up, Square?
I don't know if it's me that's got bad service or if it's Square.
No,
Shit's
no, I
breaking
think
for me.
Square's earbuds are. I think like his mic and shit. He's got to switch shit. But it's all good. Everybody having a lovely day. I recommend everybody get outside at least once a week, twice a week, and get out in the wilderness. Just walk around, clear your mind. You know what I mean? And then when you're out there, say, fuck all that shit. It feels good to say, It really does. If you guys do it, just fuck it. Just right now, you're looking at your phones, fuck it. Say, fuck that shit. Yeah, fuck
Y'all
all
hear
the
me?
bullshit. Yeah, hell yeah. Get it.
You can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. So what I was asking you guys, but y'all couldn't hear me, was can you explain to me in your own words, like how this stuff started and why Ryan started thinking what he says and why Psychobabble and all them saying what they're saying?
I don't really know enough of it to speak on all of it, truth be told. I just know the bits that I paid attention to.
Yeah, I just know that this has been an ongoing case, and it's I know that the Psychobabble guy, he was on Ryan's side at one point, and
just a few months ago. I mean, I
yeah,
was watching him.
he was on his side, and then he went flip mode, Busta Rhymes shit on him, like flip mode squad. He just flipped his script, and then like Sin TV made a video recently about him, and like flipping sides and shit. It's just, man, it's crazy. Like the way I look at it is, man, if this shit really happened, you know what I mean? I just like R.I.P. Kylie. You know what I mean? Like I know the family's already going through enough. Just imagine that, losing somebody. That's crazy, and then all this internet shit they got to deal with every day. And even if they don't tune in, there's people in their family that's watching, that's telling them shit. I mean, just imagine that. I mean, how would you feel, Square, if that was your pappy?
Oh, I
granddaddy?
already feel it. I already feel it on a low level because my dad and stepmom have scoured and told me all sorts of things since they got their call from the so-called private investigator.
Oh, damn. Yeah, you're dealing with some shit right now, but just know, man, I support you, man, and I really, honestly, don't troll you.
It could always be worse. I know that.
Man, but you're doing good. You have a good platform, bro. You're doing good, man. Fuck all the haters.
Okay, Tana, I hope maybe you can learn to understand that I am a good person. That's why, I mean, I'm trying to let everybody even in here, even people I know that, because I feel life and I feel stuff's done to me, but there is lines that somebody that I don't know really crossed. And they're smart about it the way, and they're smart enough to do it the way they did, so they wouldn't leave it,
Hey,
and they're
Square,
getting
you're
this
doing the robot,
as we're
bro.
talking.
Your
Huh?
your shit's like your
Yeah,
shit's going
bad.
in and out. I was just letting you know so you don't talk. And you're doing the robot and shit. I'm just letting you know.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
sound
clear now.
pretty good now.
Just hold on. Well, what it is this I'm gonna get us behind the video so people can see the.
I think I'm falling out. I got terrible internet.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Shout out to the motherfucking Iceman. Shout out to Filthy Animal. Shout out to Artemis. Shout out to Army Vet. Fucking shout out to all the fucking females just because. And shout out to all the real motherfucking G's out there. And man, y'all leave Square alone. Damn, bro. Everybody's
I missed the end of the Rams game. RJO.
St. Louis.
It's
Or
Los
no,
Angeles now. They moved.
yeah, no, I don't even keep up, man. I ain't into
Man,
sports.
I'm a big sports fan.
I'm into like different. I like Tennessee. I like the Volunteers. Go Vols. Know that.
Ooh, they fucking clobbered those guys yesterday.
Hell yeah,
Tennessee
bro.
blew that team out.
Tennessee's gonna have a team this year. They ain't fucking around. So what's up with everybody in the chat? Let's see. What's up? What's up, Sugar Nova? Tennessee repping. Wacky Jackie. Red Eye Patriot. Ice isn't back, but fucking Square's back.
Man, I keep having this. Well, it hasn't been as bad as when on Wi-Fi, but that's why. Damn, drop down. So let me try, and then after we watch these vids, I don't know. We might decide. Brownie, where you at? Brownie? Oh, okay. Y'all didn't see it, but MC's thanks MC tagging my account on YouTube I made back when I was like 13. But thanks for tagging my full name on that video. You just undox me, man. Respect women and hunt Goki Doki. The Gotcha Man just put out a new video. Let's check out.
I think he might have heard us talking about him.
I'm gonna say respect women though. And I think I'd seen the guy once before on some wigs and stuff. But maybe he was making something else.
going
Maybe he
on with
was
the
making
fucking
fun of anyone in
screen?
particular. I could have thought of. What's
Am I the
going
only
on
one
with
noticing
it?
the screen?
Yeah, it's froze. Ain't it? Yes. This is internet connected by the Ethernet, and he's said
It's okay that you're having technical difficulties, Square.
like
I
if somebody
understand.
have internet or on here on
If you want to end this and figure out what's going on, that's fine with me.
Whatever, but I know he's got other stuff. Anyone, somebody that I tell you what, we're just gonna talk, and I'll see if I talk works. I just everything is it, so
Kentucky football is good this year.
I made sure like programs and
What's up, everybody? This is motherfucking Squareworks, motherfucking goddamn media. Get to know that. And we don't give a fuck. Support your boy Square. Don't be trolling that motherfucker in 2022. Shout out to everybody in the motherfucking world. We're keeping this shit live and correct. Shout out to motherfucking Iceman just because I can. Square's back. Know that.
Y'all hear me?
Shout out Tim. Yeah, hell yeah, you sounding good right now, Square.
Hold on.
Carrie's wanting to know if you can unblock Izzy, please, Square. I know you're dealing with a lot right now, but Izzy, she's a buddy of mine. She didn't do anything, and she wants to be unblocked, please. I'm just relaying. I'm just the messenger. Shout out to Carrie. I don't think she's a troll, but everybody else does. But I don't, Carrie.
Let's see. Try to get this work.
Oh, it's no problem, Carrie. Even if you did, I wouldn't care. I love all the ladies. I mean, not like that, but you know, females. You know, I have a soft spot for them. So yeah, I have a female that's like my soulmate. So yeah, I'm taken, but it's okay. Still love them. I can look at the menu.
Yeah, I thought I had that once too, man.
Oh, really? Man, I got that, bro. I was in a marriage. I'll just tell you, I was in a marriage for a long time, and then like 4 years ago, 5, I got out of it, you know, and then I found my girl, man, and she's the best thing that's ever happened to me, man. You'll find it one day. You will. It'll happen to you. But we're trustworthy. Like I can say shout out to the females and it's cool, you know? Like I can shout out all the females, the lovely ladies. They're what they make the world go round. The ladies do. Know that. Shout out to all the females in the chat. I respect you guys. Every one of them.
Shout out to the females. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You say we don't want to unblock Mr. Scarface.
Oh damn! Isn't he repping the KKK? I don't know.
Yeah,
that's just on the street.
We don't unblock Scarface. He's
a white supremacist.
Definitely, he's got it would seem to be like it, you know. But I saw a video earlier from one channel that was calling me out racist or whatever because I said one time talking about Dumb Genius, but that was back in the days like Dumb Genius had made actual threats and stuff. I thought I'd heard and everything else. And
I talked to Gene outside of this YouTube shit, and he's a genuine person. And Square, you should listen
Well,
to
then
some of his
I had the wrong idea about him. Then
You
I
did?
didn't mean to come off stereotypical, but when he had that mask on and stuff, I mean,
No, it was like a parody type deal. You just have to know. If you don't know, now you know. But
He
like
puts a lot of effort into his skits.
hell yeah, he does. Shout out to the dumb genius.
well, shout
The
out to
Hogan.
you, dumb genius. Anytime you're welcome on this channel, man. Nothing but love. I'll check out your channel, man. Sorry, I haven't
I could
already.
probably get him up on the panel right now. I could call him, but we'll just settle with what's going on right now. It's just too much.
Well, dude, hey, if you could get him up on here, I'd like to meet him sometime. Hey, what's up, Red Eye Patriot? You're on
I
Squareworks
can get him
Media's.
on here.
You're on
If you
Squareworks.
want me to.
You're on
I can
Squarework
get
Media's podcast. My
Hold on
bad,
one
dude. I was going to text you today, and we were going to talk, but just fucking got right started into the day, and everything kind of, got combabulated. What's up with you, man?
Not a lot, man. It's hanging out. But I feel like everybody deserves to have a YouTube channel free of drama and bullshit.
Exactly.
Without people trying to stir the pot and shit.
Thank you, Mr. Red Eye. You're always welcome up here, bro. How's your mom doing?
She's doing all right, man. I appreciate you asking. She's hanging in there, man. Hanging on.
Did y'all do anything special today? Have lunch or something?
No.
You should make your mom lunch sometime, man. She might like that. Well, I'm sure you do, but you know what I mean? Like, just like sit down type eating thing. No TV.
Square, I take care of my mom 24/7, 365 to keep her out of a nursing home, bro. I got all that on lockdown, homie.
Well, then you're the type of guy I like, because that's the thing. My stepmom, even though she's my stepmom, when I saw her, how she left her mom that had Alzheimer's in a nursing home and slowly die like that, like, no. And then my dad was dating a woman, when we lived in Nashville, and I was going to middle school, and she worked as an LPN at a care facility. And I went there and did I was into illusion and magic tricks when I was younger, so I would go there and do stuff for the older people. I've always had a connection with older people.
I hear that. I just think it's
some people said it was weird.
It's our duty.
Yeah, some people say it's weird for you to have like a 92-year-old best friend. Like, I was like, really? I'm like, no, it's not. Not if you knew how we met. We met as him being my chaplain and, mentor me through other things. I would
implore anybody to go to a VFW and sit down and talk to a World War II vet or a Korea vet or a Vietnam vet, and you might just learn a thing or two.
Red Eye, is this what you're talking about, Red Eye?
No, she's a sweetheart, and anything she tells you, now she can get mad at you, but if she tells you something, it's from the heart. So she's
I'm not creating, but I know, but I think what she's got thought about me is wrong. I'm not trying to create drama for a perpetual cycle. It just looks like that, I guess, from the outside on y'all.
In some ways, we all perpetuate that, but
I mean, like, now you do that.
Be a better person, man.
Do you know, Sugar, that Petey has never said one word like, hi, how are you? My name's Petey. Like, nothing. He just automatically comes straight out and been straight up with the whole time talking shit to me and about me. Every chance he gets. Hell, here a while ago, I was letting him know, and he was like, oh, no, don't tell. He called me a buffoon. Like, fuck that shit. Like, no, I don't care if it makes 10 of you upset and cry. He's not being allowed here on no more. Just like MC, I done gave both of them chance after chance after chance, and they'll probably create another account and be back in here, and I won't know it's them. That's just what people like that do. They live for it. You want to talk about people creating a channel to create drama to drive views? I would look at what MC's got going on, or maybe Drama Alert, King Star. These pieces. Well, a lot of people don't like him. Okay, so what's the next subject? Ja, you said you could get Gene on here, man?
Yeah, man, I'm talking to him right now. He was taking a nap. You want to meet the dumb genius?
Of course.
Gene's
Hell, he's
good people.
infamous, man.
Hell
I
yeah, that's
misjudged.
my homie.
I feel bad because I misjudged him, man. I'd
No,
like to
man,
meet him.
Gene's a genuine guy, bro, and he would steer you in the right way, like for real. He's a good
So is
guy,
so
for
is
real.
Mike
He's
12
really cool.
Point. I think Mike and Gene are both all
They're
right.
both good, but why is Mike low key like, man? Mike low key race baiting, bro. Like you ain't
So
gonna
is
tell me he's
Dave
not.
Chappelle. So is other people who tried to do some type
No.
of comedy. It's just
Just
harder
fucking-
for white people to
Even
do
Hold
like
on, I'll
racial
get Gene up
comedy.
here.
I
Hold
think.
on 1 second. I gotta switch over, and I won't be able to
and
talk
he,
over. But
and even if they didn't want, and even if that wasn't their purpose behind some of the jokes they tell, the jokes literally come from a place of you know what I'm trying to say, Red Eye.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I think I think they're both good people. I don't think Mike's racist. I don't think that Gene is racist. I think Gene does some good music, and I think Mike does good dry
I
sarcasm
think
comedy.
Mike
I
isn't
like
racist.
I
I
like
just think he's ignorant as fuck.
Mike's.
I think he's ignorant. That's all. Like he's not racist. I know that, but he's ignorant to what's going on in
What is
2022.
he? What's he ignorant about? What's going on?
What's he ignorant about? I mean, you just need to, like, I put a video up, like, just about him talking about interracial couples. He's real sly with this shit. He's real slick. You just got to
Dave
watch that shit.
Chappelle and them didn't get the memo. I don't think then.
Like, you just got to watch the shit.
There's that type
This
of
is what it's
comedy
about.
in every comedy house or place
I mean,
or
it's,
venue in America.
hold on, I'll get Gene up. Hold up. Like, really, you just got to watch Mike's slick ass. Like, he's slick as
Hold
hell with
on,
his
guys.
shit.
Hold on. I just want to say I agree to these two comments, Sugar. Let me see here.
Yeah, anything Noah tells you comes from the heart, man. You can write that down.
Well, that's why I started talking to her, but I just wish I had never made, I don't want to talk about it, but let's look at this. This is from, and
is one of my very
I'm not even subscribed to this channel, so it's not something I
have a very hard
normally
time
watch.
sometimes remembering
Hold on.
things because share with you that
Let me pause that and make screen big. Let me step this up this way. All right, guys, let's check this out. Breaking news: woman exposes Tony Dodge, and Ryan and Patty and Tam Fam tagged.
that Holly is one of my very best friends and she's in the chat, and I have a very hard time sometimes remembering things because I had traumatic brain injury, which I have from a car accident, and I have a hard time remembering certain episodes. But she's in chat and she can actually help me remember the things that had happened. Okay. So this may not be a very big thing to you guys, but I think it's kind of a big to me. I was a mod for Tony in his when he first started. He had about 3,500 people. Okay. And he was he just reached out to me and I wanted to do it, and I did it, and I did it well.
Hey,
and then he
Gene's coming.
started emailing me and he wanted pictures of me.
Yeah, Gene will be up here. You there, Square?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was talking muted. I said, yeah, can y'all still see the link in the chat? If not, I'll add it back.
I
Let me
know,
know when
but
he's here.
Drew's coming up. I just got a hold of him, bro. He's gonna speak on this shit. He's gonna speak on this Mike 12 point shit. For real.
Oh, okay. All right, bet.
Yeah, that's a good topic, man. It really is.
And
All right, well, when he comes up here, we'll get off the video mode when he gets
All right.
in the studio.
showing pictures, and I ignored it, and I kept ignoring it, and then he would tell me he loved me. And I do have those emails, which I'm not going to share just off, off right. But she can also, Holly, and also this guy, Micah, could also share with you, because he ended up letting me go. And then when he let me go, he woke up at 4 a.m. and told everybody all these bad things about me, that I was a bad monitor, and he's ruined my name. And I was trying to start a new like YouTube thing for myself.
Just like church left and all that. Okay, keep going. I'm listening.
And he just demolished my name. And
that's what they normally do. It's cancel culture. Keep going.
Okay. And so I tried to reach out to him.
Yeah, cancel culture. I'll agree. Cancel culture is a bad thing when it's used to just take someone out because they don't like whatever they're blowing the whistle on, exposing, or whatever. The person doesn't have any malicious intent other than to present things unbiasedly. People getting canceled for that is not right.
And he wouldn't answer me. And so I emailed him and I said, look, I don't know what is the problem, but I want to make this okay. And he said, okay, me too. I love you and I want you back. So he put me back on panel, but he has a video that says bad monitors. Okay. And Holly was in that spectrum of it, though I was the higher one, because he was like in love with me or something. I don't know. He is a pedophile. He's disgusting. He is vulgar. And
Whoa. Last person I heard recently on YouTube that was accused of what she just said was JG. And we all know there wasn't no proof on that. So where's her proof that he's a P word? Like, I find it funny how people just go around. They think, man, yeah, you have free speech, but you're not free from the consequences of the actions thereof.
And he needs to be put away. I can't get into a whole lot more because there's an investigation going on him right now as we speak. On my
that's an easy way of saying I ain't got nothing else to say because I got no evidence for my claims.
Behalf.
That's why Mofo dipped.
I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to. She might be telling the complete truth, but I haven't seen any evidence other than someone's word.
That's why shit got deleted.
Strong words to be thrown around like
share
that.
With you people, because
yeah, those are some strong words.
People were. I mean, he grew his channel from like what 4,000. Now he's not like the highest.
All I ask, police better come get your boy again.
All I ask is with the P word, let's try to refrain from that one because
I can't hear you, hon.
She can't hear you because she's too busy spewing her bullshit.
The P word, let's try to refrain from saying that because that's going to get you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay.
You know what?
There is no sorry. The stream should be taken down and redone or edited and clipped that part out because you can't say that about any person online here. I don't care how much you hate them. Unless you got actual proof or they're a fucking convicted sex offender.
What I'm saying. And yeah, no, you're fine. I don't want you to feel uncomfortable or I don't want you to feel like I'm coming after you at all.
Hey, Dumb Genius is here. I'm going to take this shit down because we all know this is just gossip. We'll put the link down in there for you, Dumb Genius, and let you come on up, bro. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to Square Work Media. I misjudged you at first, man, and Ja up here has been talking good about you and stuff, so we wanted you to get on here, man.
Oh yeah, dumb genius. Shout out the dumb genius.
Yeah,
I
y'all make sure to pin his channel in the comment, please. Or not pin it, but post it. Mods, please. Dumb genius. Let me get back and take that out. Put us on group layout.
shout out Iceman just for being real. Hey, Square, really, Iceman gave you some good advice, but I'm not saying like you don't have to listen, but he really did. Like, fuck all the haters, fuck them.
Yeah.
Like that's
Yeah.
basically what
Hey,
you're saying.
welcome to Squarework Media, dumb genius. What is up? Nice to meet you finally, sir.
Yeah, man. What's going on? Just not waking up right now to the action. What's going on and shit? Square, it's my first time talking to you and shit, man. Try to bring you up to speed on what's going on, but how
Let
you
me
doing,
just
man?
say
What's going
this,
on in
you
your
dumb
world?
genius. Well, I want to let you know, man, because I had seen something just earlier today. Re-seen something old. There's a lot of talk going on these YouTube streets. You can't tell who's who and what's real, what's true, and what's untrue. But it seems like you're how you portrayed yourself in your skits at first, man. I misjudged you a bit. I shouldn't have been so quick to judge. Uh, Borderline stereotyping somewhat. So I just want to apologize to you for that. But yeah, man, what's going on with you?
What's going on, Gene? Got some technical difficulties.
Gene, you hear me? I hope he heard me. I just wanted to let him know that.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you, brother.
Yeah, I heard you, man. So how did you
Well, I seen you with your mask on and everything, and I just was in like a depressed, down mood, man, and I was just talking shit. Like people had said you threatened some people and stuff, Like I just quick to judge somebody before I even said hi to them. I just want to apologize to you for that.
Well, yeah, man. Well, how about last night I had a big night, man, and the big night was with my girl Bird. Do you know Bird?
I know of her. I don't know her, but I know who she is. Yeah.
Yeah, Bird's my girl, man. And I'm shouting her out. She wants to know about those eyebrows. Now, what do you usually do with those eyebrows? Are you kind of like, do you brush them? Do you trim them?
No, man, they're all okay on their own. Iceman, welcome to Squareworks Media.
We all wanted to know about it.
You do have the good eyebrows though, and that is no troll. Like for real, Square. Like I'd rock them motherfuckers.
They're bushy and they look like caterpillars. I know it's like one of the oldest things I used to get joked on when I was a kid.
I'd be winking at motherfuckers all the time. I'd be winking at every lady I see.
Well,
that's no
too
bullshit.
much, mate. When you all the time, you might scare a lady away, and I don't like scared ladies.
Oh shit!
No, man, you gotta fucking walk up and be loud and proud, bro. It's like let them know what you're working with, Square. Shit.
Old Mike 12 Point started some shit. He opened up a can of worms. Mike 12 Point opened up a can of worms and shit.
Get into that.
All right, hold on. Let's do it. Let's do it one at a time. Now, Jarek, Dumb Genius wanted to bring you up here on Squareworks Media because here at Squareworks Media, man, especially right now with my technology, it's easier for me to do panel podcast type videos. So that's what we're on right now. And I'm covering the YouTube news, the YouTube controversy news with anything I'm going to be covering it. Unbiased, meaning I ain't taking Ryan's or 12 points, gobbles, Dirk. I ain't on no one's side except whatever the truth is. I want to get into the. I want to get in between both sides and find.
I'm going to be real with you, man. Talking around you is like trying to talk over 10 people.
Yeah, I understand. Okay, well, I'm going to be quiet and mute myself. So, Dumb Genius, you can lay it all out there.
Well, what you want me to speak on? You want me to speak on Mike 12 points?
Yeah.
Mike.
That's what
Michael,
That's what Jaw's idea was.
Well, we're gonna call him Michael No Points. Michael No Point, because he's never making a good point at all. So we're gonna call him Michael No Point. And is he a deer? He's not even a real fucking deer. This guy.
1 second. I am unbiased when it comes to these topics, but I'm not biased when it comes to my chat. I control my chat. Reuse Gatorade like that. Like I don't know who that possibly is. Sorry, Gene. Go ahead.
Ooh-wee. 12 point. I want you to hear this if you're watching. And if you see this shit, I want you to know it's wartime, baby. It's wartime. You talked about me and my girlfriend. You had problems with interracial relationships. You got problems with the Gene team. Because I'm cool with people, you want to diss me, man. And you got the little motherfuckers on your side. Square. Do you fuck with the little motherfuckers?
I don't think he does. I think
little motherfucking Robbie's been in here before. The little motherfucking King of the Kill and me are okay, but I know little motherfucking me thinks that I'm just some weakling punk that ain't, like. There's some people that get on here on YouTube and I understand we all come from different lives. Some of us come from the streets. Some of us come from the suburbs.
You want me to tell you about little motherfucker me? That cone-head motherfucking beard-stroking motherfucker? Oh, yeah. He think he's a pit bull. Oh, fuck. I'll be on that neck.
Woo! Get on his ass.
Well, he said he had never been charged with nothing and everything, because he had told me, not to comment on his videos or he was going to be up on my neck. Y'all talk about me being extreme in my chat. I've had people literally tell me not comment on their videos or I'm going to get smoked. So y'all can take that bullshit out of here on the chat. I control that motherfucking chat. And if anybody fucks with it, you're going to lose your wrench. And if I have to be the only motherfucker with a wrench, that's how it'll be.
Damn right.
Worry about the stream and let the mods worry about the chat.
That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, you can't interrupt people when you're having a conversation over somebody fucking talking up in the chat, man. I mean, ain't nobody gives a fuck about them motherfuckers anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, I was told you got to be, in tune with the chat and the, I'm still new to all this. So y'all go ahead. Don't let me take it away from y'all.
You got to pick and choose your interactions, man. If it's something negative, don't fucking interact with it.
I got you.
Red Eye was talking about that Mike 12 points really not racist. He was talking about other comedians and shit like that. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, hey man, I think 12 point. If he ain't racist, then he should try to come off as that.
Jesus Christ, ass man.
He's smoking some good weed.
Yeah, I wish I had that good weed right now.
Oh yeah, that's right, Red. That's right. Well, you can order it now. You can order it straight from Mike the Plug.
You got to be on team. If you down with Team FAFO, man, we got the hookup. We got it like that.
What's FAFO, Ice?
Fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out.
All I was saying, Gene, is that it's easier for black folk to do racial comedy than it is for a white dude to do racial comedy, and sometimes it comes off wrong because the person could be nervous about doing it, and but I mean, I don't think he's racist at all myself.
You don't
No,
think so?
oh, this
I
ignorant as
just
fuck.
think that's a cop out, man. I mean, he could use different different venues of talking about whatever it is he's trying to talk about without talking about all that and putting that kind of shit in perspective, dude.
Yeah,
I
he brought up
mean,
interracial dating. He was talking. I mean, he brought that out of thin
What was
air.
what was the exact phrase or whatever, if you don't mind me asking,
Just take it
genius?
with a grain of pepper. That's what he said.
yeah, and everybody knows
Yeah,
that ain't the phrase, man. It's take it with a grain of salt. And everybody knows what color salt
Yeah.
is. Everybody knows
Take
what
it with a
color pepper is.
grain of pepper, red eye.
Well, I
Okay.
like Gene. Like when I was talking about you and not knowing who you were, I'm gonna go ahead and out myself. Like I stereotyped you, like, oh man, like he in there dancing, like he looked like he up, whipping the D, whipping up something, and I shouldn't have said that, man. I was stereotyping you because of the mask on and shit. You know what I mean? But people had called me racist for that. But y'all saying he said what now? He poured some black pepper and what?
It's
Yeah, take it
okay,
with a
man.
grain of pepper.
It's okay, man. We know you hung out with Scarface for a while, dude. It's okay,
yeah.
man.
You got to
It's
read in
okay.
between the
Dude, I didn't
lines,
hang
man.
out. I didn't even hang out with that dude. You know how many times he told me, "Oh, I'm not
Let's not
racist.
even
I'm not
talk about
racist."
that piece of shit here. We
Yeah,
won't
fuck
even get
him.
on that fucking piece of shit subject. We go back to the subject at
But I
hand.
mean, I know.
Yeah, go ahead,
I
Gun
know he
Genius.
hung
Go ahead,
out
my
with
bad.
him.
I did. I mean, hell, I hung out with Black Pox, which is how I met Scarface. If you want to know the truth, that's
I
how the way
know.
things progress.
See all
Okay,
the
Gun
hate.
Genius,
Yeah.
go ahead, brother. You got the floor.
All right. I've always been misunderstood, and my comedy has been misunderstood. It takes a while to get to know people, okay? And I've been on here for a while, going back and forth with Mike 12 Point. I inherited the beef a long time ago, and I was down with Johnny Goble. When I got with Johnny Goble, I inherited a whole lot of enemies and shit. But I fought, I stood the good fight. But I met a lot of good friends at the same time. And then in
Yeah,
between that
man.
time, that's when Michael 12 Point started talking that shit. Shortly but little by little, he started building his balls up, building his nuts up to try to go against Gene. And now what you're witnessing is the time that he's trying to lash out against me. But now is the time of my life in the YouTube streets. I got my girl, I got my people, and I got my music. And I'm on his motherfucking giraffe neck ass. Now all he
Yeah.
does is talk shit and get on his motherfucking panel. He got all those people, 200 people in his panel. So you mean to tell me that when he got 200 people and he wasn't trying to show out? Why couldn't he just talk about me? He had to talk about interracial couples and shit. Interracial couples and
Yeah.
shit. Fuck him. Tell him I said that. Tell him it's war.
He didn't need to make that kind of reference, man. And look here, though. The only thing I got for him is like being mounted up on my mantle. Like, that's the only place he's going to be. He getting mounted up. Mike, no points. Like, we don't even need no rack. Like, as long as we got that head mounted up, that's all we give a fuck about. Can you
Yeah,
feel
we're
me?
gonna take. That's right. We want to take his whole head. Now you know how people say people go hunting and they get a 12 point. They get a 12-point deer. They take him home. They take the head off and they petrify that head so the head will last forever. And they put that head on top of the fireplace. Well, that's what we're gonna do to Mike 12
Yeah.
Point's head. We're gonna mount his head over the fireplace, and what we gonna do, Iceman? We're gonna look at the shit.
We're gonna send that shit to the taxidermist, man. He's gonna fucking mount that shit on some fucking oak, and we're gonna hang that shit on the wall. You feel me?
And Mama Pox, no, you stick around, you hear this. Monkey Pox. You stick around, you stay, you need to stick around and hear this. Pathetic, you're gonna leave. No, you're gonna stay here, you're gonna witness this shit because everybody in the world hears the poison and the slander that Michael 12 Point is putting out there. And Square, I'm sorry if you gotta hear this shit and it's this type of battle and shit, but it is what it is right now. And Square, you know what it is to be like in a warfare. You know what time it is. Ain't no stopping.
Yeah, once you stop, you can't stop. You just can't stop. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep moving.
Well, I look forward to watching it happen. Then, if y'all gonna go to war, I'm gonna sit back and watch this shit.
But as far as Red Eye said about the comedy stuff, this is true. Now my Red Eye, I want you to know something. There is a little something going on between comedy, but everybody seems to touch on the same basis about races and different races or different creeds of people, and also men and women relationships. These are the main things that people talk about when they got comedy and they're standing on stage. Now it goes vice versa. I've seen Hispanic comedians like Mr. Fluffy. I've seen black comedians and I've seen white comedians. We all talk about
Right.
the same shit. We all talk about the same shit. But I've been there where I was with my last girlfriend. Well, my last baby mama. She's white. We've been together
Right.
13 years before we broke up, and we saw D.L. Hewley at the Improv in Houston, and he fucking clowned our ass because my girl was white and shit. She got to go to the bathroom. I ordered a drink. He said, "What the fuck? Who is this guy with a white girl?" I said, "You punk motherfucker! Don't you dare do it!"
Damn. Woo.
I'll tell you what I really think about all of it. I would refer y'all to my community post of my baby girl at the homecoming queen, and that picture should tell you exactly what I think about race relations.
Yes, sir. Well, post, where's it at, man? Let's get to it.
No, I understand, Gene. And if y'all are going to do that, like I'll cover on it, probably react to y'all's videos and stuff. But I'll be doing what Red Eye says. I'll be watching.
I'm curious.
My daughter was being escorted.
You need to
through the
unblock
homecoming court.
I need you to unlock
by a little black
Bernadetta.
boy that she's been friends with
All
since
right.
she was a little kid.
Why they calling you a snitch, Red Eye? Why they saying you're a snitch?
Who's that?
Serious. Why they saying that shit?
Who's that?
A lot of people saying you're like a flip flopper, that you snitch, and that you're a bitch. I don't know, man. I'm just asking.
These motherfuckers don't even know me, dude. I don't care what they say.
I don't know you. I'm saying, that's the
Yeah,
word
see,
on the street.
they'll say all this online, but they won't say nothing to your face, I'll tell everybody. Exit 76, exit 76, Berea, Kentucky. Anybody that has a problem with me.
You're going to keep putting that out there.
76, Berea, Kentucky. Anybody that has a problem, hit the fucking truck stop and let me know.
You're going to keep putting that out there.
Wait.
You're going to keep putting that out there.
Kick off his mouth.
You're going to keep putting that out.
Y'all gonna be quiet for a second, all of y'all. I'm muting every single one of y'all, so there's nothing biased about it. Now, y'all, let's talk. I mean, I know there's some differences up here on the panel, but come on, let's talk civilly about it. All right, I'm gonna unmute y'all now. Hold on just a second. I ain't gonna kick nobody off, and I'm gonna unblock Berlinetta, Gene.
Appreciate it. Thank you, man.
Anybody that has a problem with me or wants to talk to me, exit 76, Berea, Kentucky. Hit the truck stop. Let me know when you're there. That's the last time I'll say it.
Please don't do that, Red Eye, man. I care about you. But your mom, man, and everything. I mean, I know you're an older dude, man. You've been through more years than me, and you can handle yourself. I don't doubt that at all. And if my word means anything, which I know it don't to a lot of people, but Red Eye, when at every turn people was just like saying, forget him, whatever. Red Eye reached out to me. People think that I purposely try to get their info to docs and stuff. He gave me his info, and he, been trying to be a friend to me. So I think Red Eye is a good person.
I don't know.
Like you said, his community post.
Nobody, man. I don't have no problems with nobody. I think everybody deserves to have a successful YouTube channel free of drama and bullshit.
Yeah, I didn't mean to
and that's the only reason, Gene, that
I wasn't talking to you, bro. I wasn't talking to you, man. I was
talking
to
the only reason,
or anybody else that has a problem with me or says I'm this or that. If they want to say it, they can come say it to my face. Quit typing it on the damn keyboard and being a bitch about it. Exit 76, Berea, Kentucky. Hit the truck stop and let me know when you're there. That's the last time I'll say that. But oh, damn.
Oh, okay. You're saying a truck stop. Well, okay. At least you're not saying your address or nothing. About to say. Let me look for, where is Berlinetta?
You know where I'm talking about there, Scott, don't you?
What was Bird saying? Bird had comments. She said,
"Oh, there's Berlinetta."
I think she said so. Red Eye. She said, so then Red Eye, if someone had made those comments towards you and yours, she said you wouldn't have been offended. She's asking a question like,
No, I wouldn't have been I wouldn't have been offended over that. I think you and Bird can do real good on y'all's channels together, man. What y'all did, it was last night, wasn't it? That shit was fun as shit, man. Y'all, you had some pretty good chemistry going on. I think that should be something y'all should do more often, man.
Okay, yeah. We try to bring. Listen, this is why we do it. We're on the same type of time that y'all on. We're trying to bring some comedy and some clarity to the goddamn streets and shit. But every time we do it, there's always opposition. That's what we did that last night.
You're more than welcome to share,
man.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Berlinetta, yeah, please share Gene's link. I asked some people to share it earlier, but y'all make sure to like and subscribe to Dumb Genius.
And y'all make sure y'all come to the boom boom room.
Yeah, like it, and also like and subscribe to Boss Lady Bird if you haven't already.
Yeah. That's a great fucking movie, man.
Yeah, y'all need to come to the boom boom room.
That was a damn good movie.
Where you at, Ja?
No, that's okay. I mean, if we have like a guest on, usually like, when they first come on, mods should share their channel once or twice, make sure people get it, and then when they leave, share it again, just so if anyone comes in at the end, you know what I mean?
Right. If anybody likes Nate, sub to me. That's all.
That's right.
I get out there.
Well, Jarek, I didn't know if you had an active channel.
Yeah,
man.
A
YouTube
channel, but some great fucking outdoor shit, man. You need to check out some of his videos, dude. He does
great content.
All right, someone go ahead and drop Jarek one time. Go ahead and just drop everybody on the panel one time, please, mods. Besides me.
Well, yeah, I mean my cornbread. I eat cornbread in the boom boom room. Now go ahead, Ja. My bad. Go ahead.
Oh no, I just said one time for the one time. I appreciate it, Red Eye. Thanks. Yeah, me and Michael.
Monkeypox said this, which I don't know who Monkeypox is. It's not me. Mine's Monkeypox Pikachu.
Monkeypox said,
or it used to be that name. I mean.
Oh, okay. Please tell me I'm great, or I'm going to leave YouTube. No.
Yeah, he's the one that called you the Zorro looking motherfucker.
Oh, okay. So that's what we got, another troll up in here. But you know what? I'm not going to address him. I'm not going to smash on him right here on this platform. But I should get on his ass. But I'm gonna talk it out this time. I'm not gonna get too out of line on your platform, Square. But I'm a firecracker. I'm a piece of dynamite. I will explode on contact.
Man, you see four. We see four.
Shout out Chevy Triple Nickel, motherfucking OG triple.
Hell yeah.
We got C4 up in this bitch. We got so much they got the ATF. Oh my lord. Hey man, we gotta get the fuck out of here. We gotta get the fuck out of here with this shit. Like this shit, oh lord, we got weapons of mass destruction.
Calm down, Saddam.
Hey!
Oh shit!
Hey, that was good, Square. That was good. I like that.
I could call you Osama. But you want Osama, my mama? You want Osama, my mama? Come on now.
No, don't. Let's not bring up Miss Roberta now. Lord knows that freaking Scarface has already disrespected her.
Oh my lord!
That fucking dude is a piece of shit.
Well, you didn't have to come out with the name, though, Square.
Oh.
Was that some kind of power thing? Was that some kind of power thing or something?
No,
dude. You trying to flex on me, dude? You trying to flex on me, dude? You trying to flex on me? You trying to flex on me, man?
He's fucking with you, Square. You need to learn the difference.
Because I can't. It's hard to fucking tell, right? I didn't mean, that's all I knew. I'll say he shouldn't have disrespected Miss Iceman. Put it that way. Or Iceman's mom, put it that way.
That fucking dude and his heifer ain't worth a shit.
Well, I'm not going to talk about his woman, but, whatever. If that's what, some people say they can't.
She likes
Some
the
people
little
said they
majors.
can.
Bubs put on a fucking hood and robes and marched
Thank you,
into some fucking
Rainbow
shit.
Chick.
Yeah, somebody can't even. I heard that they don't even know what the definition of a woman is, y'all. Can y'all believe that?
Wow.
I'd say
We need
not
more
in a
women.
liberal society.
Well,
Get
I
that
mean,
right.
you know what's nasty?
I'm gonna stay now. You are all pathetic. Monkeypox,
Oh, there we go.
monkeypox. You want to see this patheticness? You want to see this patheticness, boy?
You know, you want to know what's nasty, man? They got this shit going around like how Daniel Bishop's wife had been impregnated by Scarface, and it was in a threesome kind of activity. And I hear Miss Scarface over here talking about how she placed a turkey baster up inside this woman. That is some nasty fucking foul ass fucking vile motherfucking shit. And I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
like,
are
like
they swingers? Are they swingers?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't give a fuck. But they some nasty ass fucking trashy vile motherfucking trailer park trash fucking shit. Like, no question about it, man. No question. Like, how you gonna get on here, a man and a woman, and you're gonna talk about a sexual experience in such a fucking vile way, like degrading this other person that was allegedly in this sexual experience. You see,
Lord have mercy, hallelujah.
They said, wait, they did it to degrade her.
Well, of course they did.
Said that.
Obviously, they
well, no,
did.
I mean, they did they say it specifically, or did they just say it like in that way, and you're like, and you extracted it? I mean, because either way, they did that. But I'm just saying, did they actually?
What the fuck are you talking about? They
listen
said
to
that
me,
it happened, and it didn't happen. They said it happened. It didn't happen. They trying to fuck with somebody about it happening, and it didn't happen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
myself,
I don't really know Daniel, and I've never really cared too much for him, but he don't deserve that. Neither does his wife. And them two people that made that shit up and tried to do all that shit, man, them ain't neither one of them worth a damn.
There's a video up that he did. There's a video up on Daniel's channel that he just did, and allegedly, like they're
where's
thinking
Daniel at?
He's not. I don't think he's in here. I don't know. But
can I ask one question?
Yeah.
What were you saying, Red Eye? I don't understand. Were you talking to someone? I'm sorry, guys, but I'm lost. What were you just saying, Red?
What is 10.5? What is 10.5? I'm seeing 10.5 everywhere.
That's that package. That's a package. Get the package. Get the package. Tell them about the package. One time.
That's my dick, dumb genius.
Oh, hell yeah. Tell them about it, Squire. Tell them about it. Tell them about all them fucking size that motherfucker up for them. Give them them dimensions one time for the one time.
I suffer from a rare cause of disease that's called overgrowth penoplastasia. And,
you got fucking dickitis, man. You got that dickitis one time for the one time. The dickitis.
Overgrown penile functions. Damn.
Yeah. Coming through with the dickitis. Yeah. Tell him you go give him a shot of that fucking Peter. Tell him you go give him some penicillin. You got some penicillin for that ass.
Hey, the ladies are going crazy. The ladies are going crazy in the chat.
You know that little pouch where you usually tuck when you put on your drawers. You
got your holster. You got your holster.
They had to make me
they custom
size. I gotta get them custom tailored. It's a fucking bitch because when they go down with that fucking measuring thing and they go down, I have to stand there.
They go down.
Yeah, they gotta go down.
I mean, tell me now how they ease in. How do they ease in?
Don't
get right at eye level with it? Do they get right at eye level with it, Squire?
Don't even get me started when it comes to actual copulation, because that thing is heavy to stay up.
Boy, when they get out, oh my God, I bet if they get eye level with it and it gets a little and it gets a little breath of air on that motherfucker, Square, as long as it's been since you had some, man, I bet that motherfucker raised up. Oh my God. I bet it raises up like a fucking dump truck bed. I bet it raises up like a dump truck bed. You get a little breath of air on that motherfucker. Oh my God. Lord have mercy. All the girls up in this bitch gonna go crazy.
Yeah.
They're gonna go crazy. Make them say, oh, Square. Make them say, oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Oh wait.
next subject. Let's get off the dick. You know, this will be my.
No, you got to put, no, man, you got to put them on the dick. Put them on the dick. Put them on the dick, man. We ain't on the dick. Put them on the dick. Ah!
You can literally go fuck yourself, bro. That's nice.
Yeah.
Shit.
I mean, shit, man. I wish I had a package like that. I wish I had a package like that, man, and a custom-made fucking penis holster. I mean, I need to get one, dude. Can you give me? Can you tell me where I can go to find one? Can you tell me where I can go to find me one?
Package.
What you could do? What you could do is, I mean, from what I've heard, the doctor said that they, you know, if I keep having the issues I've been having, which is obsessiveness from ladies and so forth, so on, if I keep having all that, they told me they could, you know, surgically help with that. So I'd imagine there might be a surgical process to enhance it. I don't know.
Dude, you don't need no enhancement. You don't need no enhancement, man.
No, I'm talking about for you. I'm talking about for you, man. I'm talking about for you, man. You said you want a holster and stuff. You know, you got to have it big enough to put it in a holster.
Oh man, I done got all the extends and all that, man. I'm good on that. You know, I'm working on it. My dimensions have kind of been gradually moving up steadily, you know, but I'm good, man. I appreciate
you
that.
know, that is true, Jason. He does like talking about Peter. I don't know what the deal is with that.
But I'm trying to help you promote, man. I don't care about talking about mine. I'm trying to help you open up to talk about yours. You have such a much larger package than what I got, man. You should be open about talking about it. You know what I mean?
Oh man, you know that was all about that was all a bunch of jokes, dude. I was saying it as a joke, dude.
Well, pimp that shit. Pimp that shit, man. Pimp that joke.
Just like Chevy Triple. Hey, Chevy Triple Nickel said, "Why are we still talking about dicks?" Yeah, come on now, y'all making me feel like y'all.
Because you got the biggest one. You got the biggest one. Tell them. I got the biggest one up in this bitch. That's why I'm talking about it. What's up?
I'm not gonna say I got the biggest one because I ain't got the ego to say that, and then I don't want the after effects of being looked at as a smaller man that's trying to overcompensate.
Oh, that'd be all right, man. You'd be all right.
Come on, man.
Hey, Squire, you ever gripped a fucking Mountain Dew can? Yeah. Think of me every time you do.
Oh no.
Well, that's nice, but I don't drink Mountain Dew, so luckily I won't.
them boys with them big long ones get in there and stir up a stink you don't want to smell. I get in there and I start stretching the bands in that motherfucker.
Stinky smell?
Yeah, boy. Hey, Square, you just gotta tell them that you ain't the kind of guy that fucking walks up and put it in. You the kind of guy that puts it in, then walks up.
Yeah, he don't walk up and stick it in. He sticks it in and walks up.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out Tim Ferriss.
Because that makes all the sense.
Is that right?
Is that right? Well.
Hey, you guys know that Mike Patriot is sending y'all all to jail.
Yeah, Patriot ain't shit. I bodied that man.
I heard he was chasing after you now, Square, since you had that big package, and you know how he likes those big packages.
No.
He's another beard stroker.
Oh yeah, man.
No, because judging from the pic that he sent, and then got mad that it was censored, which I'm sure his excuse would be, well, it was really cold in there, man. You know.
I mean, man, I heard he's got like this mobile glory hole in like the cargo trailer. He's got it
The only glory hole I saw was on what's his name? Filthy Animals video earlier on Pox. He had the glory hole.
Oh yeah. Like the banana through the hole, right? Was it the banana through the hole?
Yeah, I thought y'all was cool with all Pox and shit. I mean, damn, Chevy Triple
Well,
Nickel. I'm
Pox-
sorry. I keep messing up with this. Hold on.
I mean, how can you be cool
No,
with a real
what is it
woman
about
beating
Pox?
piece of shit?
Black
No.
How can you be cool
I thought that I thought there was a truce with when Mr. Fusion did it. That's why I'm not understanding. I didn't know Pox. Like I didn't understand when I saw that video today from Filthy Animal. Y'all want to catch me up? Must have missed.
What do you mean?
Let me get.
What do you
Like,
mean?
well, what I mean. Oh, you're talking about. So he's still standing by that he burnt that he got charged for burning his own self. Yeah, that's crazy.
Absolutely. And like you do, like if you all watch his videos, you can tell that. Yeah, you can tell. You can just tell. You can tell. And if you can't tell, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah.
I mean, because when I saw him make that video, shit, I was like, well, damn, Pox. I mean,
he's a whoop pup.
I mean, I didn't have a record like that. Of course, you know, Pox is a lot older than me and shit, but still. But even with Pox, like, I mean, some of the stuff he was saying about people cutting him and going under behind his back and doing stuff on YouTube, like, I've been saying that the whole time, and like, like I was saying, I was like, yeah, it won't be funny when it happens to one of y'all. Won't be funny no more.
Now, I think you and him got a lot in common, though. Now, Square, I really do. I really think you and him do have a lot in common.
Don't say I got in common with him. Dude. Y'all are calling him a woman beater.
No. I don't mean it in that sense. He's playing the victim now, and about a lot of things. I've seen you do that times or two, you know.
Dude. Okay. I made excuses sometimes, and that's what I did. But the things that I have been a victim of some things, but I don't want to be seen as a victim. I want to be somebody that's overcoming shit. Now, how is he though? Is because what Filthy showed on the video, the Filthy showed that he was convicted, so he's lying saying that it was dismissed.
Well, he's the victim now. That's what I'm saying. He's the victim now. He's assuming
after all the videos about me, and you and everything, he can't speak on no cyberbullying or anything like that because he wanted to be a troll. Well, I didn't come in here wanting to be a troll.
Well,
he started hanging out with Scarface.
I don't know where he comes from.
I don't know either. He just popped up out of nowhere.
But to me,
just like a lot of you people have been making. But I'm glad I met some of you people like Jaw, Red Ice, all Monkeypox saying bye. Look, tell me the truth, Ice. That ain't Filthy there, is it? Filthy's messing up.
Filthy's in the comment. He's right there. Filthy just made a comment right before that. He said, I don't make deals with anyone.
I mean, obviously,
who said you make deals, Filthy? I didn't say you make deals.
Yeah, he don't make
he's
deals.
saying about he's saying about the piece. My bad. Well, technically, I mean, you did say something that you wished me luck when you was done with me. But yeah, I get what you mean, man. So that must be no, I just don't see that being Monkeypox saying that stuff.
Bro, it don't even matter. Bro, listen, Square, let me learn you something. Don't try to...
Let me learn you something.
Let me learn you something. Look, when a name pops up, don't worry about don't worry about who it is. Look at it from a fucking humor. Look at it from the humor standpoint that there's a name that's making a comment. Don't look at it like, God damn, I wonder who that is. I wonder who that is. Like, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Use it for
I got
fucking
an
humor.
inquisitive. I give a fuck, but I don't give a fuck that much. So just calm down, Iceman.
But you do though. You do though. I can tell. Like you're trying
You're
to put
lecturing me a little too much.
You're trying to put a fucking name with another name. Another identity with another identity. But it's not, you can't do that.
No, it ain't that. They're hiding their identity. That's why. Because you know they got a main channel.
Who cares?
I guess nobody does. Who gives a fuck all? Who gives a fuck all?
Well, ain't nobody gives a fuck all. I mean, hell, let's smoke some weed. Fuck them. Fuck them.
Shit. You throw me a blunt, I'll smoke with you. I'm out till tomorrow. If we talking about smoking no weed, I'll be a little jealous. I got to re-up tomorrow.
What mean you're out?
I'm out, man. I'm out till tomorrow.
Do you got any Subutex?
Oh, dude, what are you talking about? Took my medicine. Weed is something I use, after I've taken. I use weed after I've taken my medicine. I'm having any,
I got some street shit for you. I ain't on no promoting no Mike the Plug shit. But if you know somebody that knows somebody, yeah, you might be able to like trade something for something, and like you might be able to trade them one for you a joint or two or something. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I know, bro, but I'm taking a little tea break for myself, and I'm just not gonna smoke tonight.
What?
I smoked this morning. Yeah, I'm taking a tea break, man. When you're broke or whatever, you ain't got no, I'll have some money tomorrow, but I'm taking a little tea break for the rest of the day. Usually, I would be smoking right now, probably.
You gotta ball on a budget. You gotta ball on a budget.
Yeah.
You gotta learn to be balling on a budget.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm for real.
I'm getting ready to step down, guys. I just wanted to come meet you and talk to you a little bit, Square. I'm getting ready to step down and shit.
Yeah, Square, man, I'll holler at you later, dude. I'm gonna do some things.
Oh, so y'all gonna bounce out real quick, all right?
Well, no, Square, we'll be back. We'll be back. It's a Sunday evening. Giant came in. John woke me up, so I had to take care of some shit.
We around, bro.
No, Square. We ain't far, Square. Come by anytime.
All right, bro. Y'all take care. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Like that guitar playing, real deal. We'll take a little intermission. Y'all enjoy the guitar being played by Redeyed Patriot, please. We'll be right back after this. Get that racist, take it with a grain of pepper out of here. Get his ass out of here.
From the hands it came down, from the side it came down, from the feet it came down, and ran into the ground. Between heaven and hell, a teardrop fell in the deep crimson dew. The tree of life grew, and the blood gave life to the branches of the tree, and the blood was the bride that set the captives free, and with the numbers that came through the fire and the flood, clung to the tree and were redeemed by the blood. From the tree streamed a light that started the fight round the tree vine, on whose fruit I could dine. Old friend Lucifer came, fought to keep me in chains, but I saw through the tricks of 666. And the blood gave life to the branches of the tree, and the blood was the price that set the captives free. And with the numbers that came through the fire and the flood, clung to the tree and were redeemed by the blood. From his hands it came down, from his side it came down, from his feet it came down, and ran into the ground. And a small inner voice said, you do have a choice, divine and grafted me. And I clung to the tree. I heard myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole, the old familiar sting. I try to kill it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you can have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt. I wear this crown of thorns upon my liar's chair, full of broken thoughts I cannot repair. Beneath the stains of time, the feeling disappear. You are someone else. I am still right here. What have I become? My
Hey,
sweetest
wish I
friend.
could just frickin'.
Everyone I know goes away in the end. If I could start again, 1,000,000 miles away, I would keep myself. I would find a way. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Shout out to Red Eye. How long you been playing, Red Eye?
I've been playing since I was 12, but
12?
yeah, I'm 40. But from the age 25 to 32, I laid the guitar down and was on drugs and shit, man. I was a fucking needle junkie shooting up fucking Perk 30s and Opanas and fucking morphine and shit. So I lost probably more than I'll ever learn back. But
I've heard that, man. Hey, I play too, man. I really do. I play the drums and the guitar. My dad's been playing for a long time. But damn, no, you're good, man. You got a good voice and shit. I've been playing since I was a young kid, but I put it down. I was in a toxic marriage for a long time, man, and she just didn't like music and shit. But you know how that shit goes. You know, life.
yeah.
But I've always played the drums and the guitar, and you know, my dad's always jammed. My whole family, man. My dad had like 6, 7 brothers, and they all jam and shit like that. And so you know, I've always been around music, you know, too.
That's cool,
But
man.
yeah, man. Shit, I'll have to break my guitar out one day and play some shit for you guys. For real. I play more bluesy type shit, like blues.
I can play a little bit of everything, man.
Yeah, that's me. But like my roots is brought up in blues, rhythm and blues and shit.
My roots is gospel and folk and bluegrass.
Hell, you know any
in a
blues? Like you know any like old school Delta blues, like Muddy Waters, Robert
No.
Johnson?
No.
Yeah, that's my like what I grew up on, playing like blues shit.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, everybody has, you know, what they
I
grew
grew
up.
up on a farm. I grew up on a farm. Grew up in a holiness church, and so I played what the elders were playing, and I just sat in and followed them and mimicked them, and until I learned how to do it myself.
That's the same as me. I did the same thing, watching my dad play and shit like that. You know, just grew up on playing blues music. You know, old rock and roll blues.
Yeah, I love to play bluegrass style music, old gospel hymns, Civil War era songs, a lot of different stuff.
Hell yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all, man. It's always cool to jam. Hell, I got a guitar right here, man. I can play some licks.
Break it out, son.
I'm not scared at all. Hold up. I gotta see if this motherfucker's in tune. Is that some zip? Were you playing Over the Hills of Far Away?
Okay. All right, yeah.
Ain't no bullshitting.
I hear you, boy.
Yeah, I play a little bit.
What's up, man? That sounded good.
Just old bluesy shit, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, I fuck around with it a little bit.
I'll learn that song, Carrie. But I mean, I know it. I know the lyrics and stuff, but I don't know what key it's in or the chords to it. But I'll learn that though. Studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the star and crown? Good Lord, show me the way. That's a good song, man. That whole soundtrack to that movie is awesome.
Hold on 1 second. I'll play you something.
Ooh, baby. Make it here.
That's just a little bit, but
Hell,
you know.
fucking yes, brothers. Give you. That's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's just a little something, man. But you ought to hear my dad play though, for real. Yeah, he's played for like big people and shit, like studio musician and all sorts of shit. But yeah, man, I played for a little bit. I'm not really good.
Sorry.
I mean, it's cool, Square. We're just jamming.
We're just hanging out. Where is Square? He's probably did he go to sleep?
Oh hell, it's all good. This is a Squareworks Media, and we don't give a fuck.
Hey, sorry about that, guys. I had to take. If you don't
take
mind,
the 10-incher to the
if you can,
to the Super Bowl.
It won't hurt us.
Brad Paisley, he's all right, I guess. I don't like Eric Church because he said no American should own an AR-15.
100. Well, I told you I wanted to use 20th.
Mute your mic, Square. Don't talk like that. That's with your mic on, man. He needs to get in the habit of that, y'all.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah.
What'd y'all hear?
That nothing. Just whenever you're going to talk to anybody outside the stream, mute your mic. Just call.
Yeah,
It don't matter what it is.
What's his name? He's out here.
It takes a little getting used to.
That wasn't not my grandpa, y'all. My grandpa's in there watching his westerns. You still choked?
I want to watch They Call Me Trinity, and Trinity's still my name. Those are my two favorite westerns ever, man.
So Red Eye, I heard supposedly, man, some bullshit they trying to spew on you too, huh, brother?
What's that?
These motherfucking trolls.
I don't pay no attention to no trolls. I probably can't see them in the chat, bro.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn what anybody says.
Fusion there again. No, he ain't ever here. He pretended to act like he came here, made me think he was, but he's too pussy.
I get along with a lot of people. I get along with Square or with you. I get along with Ja. I try to get along with everybody. I get along with Pox. I get along with Shooting, Fusion,
man,
everybody.
I do too. And it's what people don't understand. Before the JG situation, besides JG and John and man, I didn't make any video ever. Like I came on here to try to report things from an unbiased way. That was my first idea. I thought maybe true crime too, and I am doing some of that also. But every video y'all have seen or everything y'all have seen me stream and do was basically my absorption of the current and how I was dealing with it. Well, did I do everything perfect? No. Made some mistakes, a lot of mistakes along the way. But I didn't do any of it with a fucking bad heart. You know, that's one thing that you can ask anyone in my neighborhood or town about me is that I have a good heart. I have such a good heart that when I see a cricket get trapped in the house or something, my mom's always taught me, like, I catch it and I let it outside. You know, I don't kill cricket. You know, I'm big on trying to do always the right thing with when it comes to karma. And I don't always get it right, you know, but that's just how it is. But Bowling Stoned, just for that question, bro, you don't belong here, man. This ain't your channel, man. Go find another. Probably somebody looked up and saw that I used to be on the bowling team.
I'm definitely gonna write a little Mikey Hatred tune.
Damn, man. I'm getting a fucking
just for the fuck of
I hope I don't fucking have COVID, y'all.
Damn, that was hey, Red Eye, we should jam one day, man. we can jam,
dude.
I tried.
Yeah.
I said I tried to get along with everyone, Kerry. I said I try. 1 second, y'all. I gotta take this call.
Why, yeah. I thought about rewriting another Johnny Gobble song, being as his bitch ass won't unblock me. So.
You want to unblock you? I might be able to ask him to unblock you.
Nah, for real, I ain't want to hear nothing he's got to say. He can go do finger painting. I ain't got nothing against him, but yeah. I'm definitely I've thought about deleting that
Guess
song.
what, y'all? Guess what, y'all? Square. We gonna have a good time tonight with Red Eye. I'm gonna let y'all. We going tonight, Red Eye. I want you to be the entertainment. Can you do that, brother? You got the music.
I ain't no fucking court jester, but I'll try.
I didn't say a court jester, mother. I'm talking about the entertainment as in the musical ability.
Too?
Sure, as long as you don't hate on him.
Any song?
Damn, I can play a song too, Square. I can play the guitar. I'm no joke on the guitar, for real.
My brownie's my baby, y'all. Come here and look at him. Brownie, come here. You want to see him? Hold on, Brownie. Stay right there, Bubba.
What's up, Brownie?
Sit still, Brownie.
Say hi. Hey, hi, Brownie. Oh, you jumped right up on that bed, didn't you? Say, yeah, I jumped right up on that bed. I jumped right up on it with Daddy. I sure did. I love my daddy. Oh, I love you too, Bubba. I love you, Bubba. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Tell him how a good boy you are. Say, I'm a good boy. Say, I'm a good boy. Brownie's, man, y'all don't understand. He's like my son, man. Like, I'm probably, not like I don't plan on being single forever, but I probably ain't gonna have no children, more than likely, with the way the world is. So I'd rather be like Will Graham in the Hannibal show and have a whole house full of dogs, all different breeds, but all in the same pack.
There's nothing wrong with that, Square. Really.
I love you, Brownie.
You don't want no little shapes running around?
Not right now. I don't. Until I can live and I'm at a point where I'm on my own with Brownie and myself, and I'm getting to or not Brownie, or just by myself, to where like I'm getting saving. Like that's another thing. Like people say, oh, you need to go out and get you some stuff. Like the dating has become so toxic. It's become so toxic and shallow with the younger generations and stuff, and people like the girl that I married because I really loved her. I loved her with all of my heart. I would do anything for her. She could probably make the same mistake every day for the rest of our lives, and I'd never get old of it. You know, that's how much I loved and cared about her. But she just didn't love me that deep. And, you know, she didn't, and she wasn't ready to settle down. You know, I probably didn't fit all her criteria for what she was, you know, wanting or hoping. And that's fine. You know, I don't have no hard feelings about it. I used to, but then it's these
Shout out
other
Scooter
women that
Beggins.
yeah,
Motherfucking
shout out to
Beggins
Scooter
game.
Beggin. Shout out to Scooter. Well, wait, y'all doing this as a thing for Beggins on me, or what are y'all?
No, and
Now
ain't
y'all
nobody doing
confusing me
nothing.
again.
You're just he just came into the chat. I said shout out Scooter Beggins.
What's up, Scooter? Shout out, man. Uh, but yeah, these girls that I've dated here recently, man, like in the past couple of years, like they ain't with like when I was growing up as a kid, like you know, you courted a girl, asked her out, you took her out, you know, you acted like a gentleman. Nowadays, people are like, boom, get together like two people around here. I'm not gonna say who their names are, but like I bet you like when they met, they just like get together like boom, all right, you got this, all right, let's fuck. You know, I mean that's just people around here, man. It's really I live in the second poorest county in all of Missouri. So if that don't tell you the shithole I live in, then I don't know what else does.
Why, yeah.
I mean,
For
like
real,
it's
for real. I would go with your instinct on it. You said you'd rather have a house full of dogs, and probably that would probably be best for you, man. You know, it's
well,
like
it's not that I won't date or have a girl. It's just like I'm not gonna marry and
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that fatherhood isn't for everyone. You know what I mean?
no,
Not to say that you couldn't be a father. I'm just saying it's probably I don't know what the odds are
I,
of the
I've
or percentages that it
I've
would it'd probably be best that that you don't have any kids.
yeah, because number one, the genetics on both of my sides, I know what I got inherited, and I know what I would pass. Like, it's not that I got anything bad, but I just don't want to like, you know, my parents had me way too early. You know, if things were more planned in general, just in life, you know, I know and people are going to say, well, you can't plan for life, but, you know, why not? I'm about to make, is Scooter in here under Joe, what's his name? Joe Wall? I'm
Both of those.
trying to add him as a mod. Hold on. But
Ask
yeah,
him first. Ask him if he wants to be one first, man.
I think he already is. Scooter, you got a wrench, don't you? Or do you want a wrench, bud? How you doing, man? I'm sorry we ain't never got to talk yet. This fucking weekend's been fucking. I was supposed to call you back, Red Eye, and I probably should have called Straight Shooting back, but I ain't been able to call any of y'all this weekend. What's up, Papa? What's up, Papa? Yeah, yeah. I got that belly. I got your belly. I got your belly. I got your belly. Ah, get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. He tries to like bite my hand, but he don't bite it hard or nothing. He loves to play. That's what I love about this dog. He's so like he's got way more energy than I do. Hell, he every time I open the door, he goes outside or like whenever I bring him in, he's running like circles around back to back, just about as fast as a squirrel. I bet this dog could hunt if he is trained to. What's up, buddy?
My red Merle pit bull she's in full heat right now. I've got an appointment I got a
Oh,
voucher from the
Humane
local
Society.
shelter from the local animal shelter here to take her and have her fixed.
Yeah,
I don't
the
want her
animal
to have no more
shelter.
pups.
We have a
My
Humane
wife,
Society here. They helped with it with mine too. Sorry.
yeah, my wife,
What'd you say about your wife?
she works with she works at another job with the main lady that runs the local shelter. She works a second job with her, so she was able
Well,
to get us 2 vouchers. So when my other one, I'm gonna take them both at the same time or a day apart from each other and get it done because I don't need no more puppies running around here. I done gave away and to all the little kids around here.
Well, see, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. Like, I just there's something about animals that, like, you know, they don't ever get mad at you. I mean, they can get upset, and I mean, they can, but it's like I'm just so much a dog person, man. Like, my mom had cats growing up, and I don't like cats. I just don't, and they don't like me.
Myself. But I don't know, man. Dogs can get animals can get mad at you. My little Chihuahua, she loves to ride the motorcycle with us, and when I don't let her ride, she comes in the bedroom and shits in my damn Nike slide every time. So she gets pissed if she don't get to ride the bike.
Sure, Scooter, just put the comment up. Let me know.
So yeah, they can get
guys,
mad for sure. Mine does. Anyway.
I was gonna say, do you guys realize that we are just right at almost 400? We're almost up to 400 subscribers. I think we're just like 4 or 2 away.
Keep pushing.
So if y'all could like,
note, do away with the negative shit. Try to do some positive shit, and do stuff right, and it'll go from 400 to 800 to 1,000 to monetized in I don't know whatever length of time, but you have that potential. You just got to do. You just got to go about it the right way, man.
Yeah. Hey, little motherfucking Robbie, what's up? How you doing? Wacky Jackie, how you doing? Good to see you back. I'm glad you're here with me, Red. I guess y'all be back.
Yeah, pin that comment.
Hey, man. I got the 80.
For real though, he so we can get some merch and stuff going and stuff, man. Pin that comment.
I did. I pinned it.
Even if he was joking, pin it anyway.
I pinned it anyway. I did.
I'm looking for some Scooter Beggins merch, some Scooter Beggins shirts, for real.
I mean, I want some too. Like, I just, man, Red Eye, you know what hurts me the most about all this stuff is I just wanted to be, I wanted to be accepted. I just wanted to find people online, because right now in my life, like, I'm not working stuff. I'm spending a lot of time at home. I'm actually probably about to work some at home and actually get paid for that, while I got some other stuff that I'm trying to work out. But yeah, that's all I ever tried to do, man. Like, I didn't try to, man, you get tangled up in some shit so easy, and these people, like, I don't agree, man. Like, do y'all realize how many men get falsely accused of things every year? Do you realize how many men are sitting in prison right now for something they didn't do? And I'm not talking about from like a point of view of from another person putting them in there. There's a lot of those cases too, but I'm talking about actual, just regular shit. Like, that's why it hurts me so bad when you hear somebody on here make allegations about somebody and they don't have any proof. They don't even have a modicum of, they don't have witnesses, nothing. They're just saying what they say. No receipts, nothing.
God, I hate that word.
Receipts?
Yes, I fucking hate that shit.
Okay, well, they don't come with no evidence or anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying we've heard that word so much in this community for the past 6-7 months. It's fucking. That's right, Jackie. It's pudding. They got to bring the pudding.
Yeah, bring
that soft serve.
Pudding pop.
Motherfucking tapioca.
Bill Cosby says, Mr. Cosby, likes to tell you to make sure to keep your pudding box nicely tucked away, or else you'll might end up like me and go to the big house, you see. But it's
That'll be a
okay
meme.
because I
That'll
got
be a
it.
meme in 30 minutes.
But it's okay because I got out on appeal. So we used to play a stick ball. We used to play a buck.
Oh, Bill, let me put something in your drink and rape you, fucking Cosby.
Oh, Bill Cosby. Oh, Bill Quaalude Cosby.
I wish I'd have been old enough I could have tried a Quaalude one time.
Oh, damn.
They say them son of a bitches was something else. The 70s and 80s,
so
boy.
congested. Hey, y'all going to excuse me for a second. I got to go take another. I got to take a decongestant, man. This shit is fucking.
You be careful taking decongestant, man. That shit make your heart flutter and shit, especially Mucinex. I can't take that shit. It about made me have a damn heart attack. You doing all right, Biggs? Look at that.
I'm telling you, Georgia Viking, this is fucking horrible, dude. Now I'm gonna have to run outside, I think. Hello?
Little jelly roll saved me there at the end. I've played all damn day, man. My fingers hurt. Arms wide open. I don't know that one. I'd like to have a fucking dabs, Big. I don't have any fucking dabs. I've never tried any before, man. Down in a hole and I'm killing myself in the head. Fucking Lane Staley was the shit, man. It's probably one of my favorite singers of the 90s was Lane Staley. Wish I had my electric guitar here right now. I'd fucking plug that bitch up and jam. I'll have it back in a couple of days. I got it up to pawn shop. Where in the hell Square went? Must have had a phone call. Yeah, most definitely, Scooter. Fucking man, heroin and drugs is taken out. Between that and suicide, have taken out some of the best artists and musicians, and just overall talented people. Man, taken out so many over the years. Musicians, artists, poets, writers, actors. It's crazy shit, man.
I'm back.
Pigeon
Hello. Sorry
Ralph.
about that. Sorry about my absence. Sorry.
Yeah,
Had to step outside. What's going on, Red? I've been holding it down.
I played a little bit, but not much. I didn't sing anything.
Played a little bit.
Yeah, I played guitar a little bit while he's gone.
You know we don't play. You know guitar is banned on Square Word Media.
Yeah,
now I'm gonna have to take you. Now I'm gonna have to take your wrench. I'm gonna have to take you guitar.
Oh Lord, what am I gonna do? I've got no wrench.
I'm gonna have to take your guitar. Hell, man, I might even have to take your jewels. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he was, Beggs. I heard that he had dropped Frances, and she had got hurt a little bit, and he thought he hurt her worse than he really did, and he felt so bad about himself that's why he took
Beggins,
himself out.
Brother Beggins, man, telling the truth about our man, one of the legends, Kurt Cobain, man. Ray, he rest in peace. Oh my God.
Yeah, we was having a
Talk about
conversation about Lane Staley and Kurt Cobain and how drugs have taken out so many good artists and musicians and writers and poets and actors.
Well, I mean, you know, when they first use this stuff to help with their art or their music, or if they used it like, you know, kind of like on a microdose or schedule, but that's the tough part. They get into the pressures of life and everything, and those drugs are so easy to be, they become your coping mechanism, basically. As you know, you got to escape. You know, I remember used to saying, and I felt that way when I started working, and I didn't have no kids and have no, you know, I was just getting into the workforce at 16. And I remember though, when I was 16, every day it would seem like after I'd get done working and everything, I would just be so tired and done with all the bullshit that I just wanted to escape. Like I wanted to relax. And that's how I started smoking weed, you know, and that helped me wind down and relax. You know, for other people, football works. For me, it was weed, you know. I get it depends a lot on your genetics, but man, you are right about those artists being on and traveling that path. You know, they have everything offered to them practically. I bet.
Yeah, I've watched a shit
But
ton of
there's a
documentaries and different things about Kurt too, man. He had a
because
lot of stomach problems. I know that.
and another thing people don't realize too, Red Eye, is that these artists and musicians that are like like the society that we've grown up in thinks that all substances or psychoactive substances are bad, but there's a I remember reading about that there was somebody who was talking about, I don't know if they were a PhD or something or in like about the Bible, but they thought that it's not so far out to believe that the scripture talking about the burning bush in the Bible was actually, you know, a plant that Moses might have come across and consumed, you know, and then he spoke to the Lord. You know what I'm saying? Like those plants, and
They're
especially
different.
shrooms and stuff, they have a purpose, and especially DMT. Like there's so many people who've said that they went and done ayahuasca, which is
I'd
like
like
DMT.
to see you do some of that and then do a live stream afterwards and tell us about your experience.
Shit, I can't even get a hold of it. It's illegal. You know, I mean, even if I could get a hold of it, it'd be taking a big risk, and I wouldn't even know. That's not something that's easy, you know, to come across, especially where I live.
I probably wouldn't take it while taking Suboxone or Ativan either.
Yeah, that's another thing. I'm on prescription drugs, so like if I were to go the holistic way, I would have to, and I wanted there at a time, like I wanted at a time to be all natural, not eat meat. Like I went through all that phase, and I just couldn't do it. I mean, I did it for a while, but I just couldn't keep doing it. And, you know, and then I had my wreck and everything. Like, I would be in so much, you know, I could fucking die from all the medicine I'm taking if I just stopped taking it all of a sudden. Not to mention excruciating pain.
I take 1/2 of a Suboxone every 3 to 4 days.
Damn, man,
I'm
that's good.
almost down to cycling off.
Yeah,
Completely
you're down.
ignoring cold
You're
turkey.
down. Yeah, and that might make the way you're doing it like that. Like I would, you're 1/2 every 3 days. The next thing I would bump it down to one every 3 days, and then a half, and then a half every 3 days. You know, and just bump it down, 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 man. If you're down that far, that's good.
Yeah, I only take a half, 4 milligrams every 3 to 4 days. But
Yeah, see, I'm
mine's
prescribed.
Suboxone. Mine's not Subutex. I was
Well, they
prescribed
changed.
Subutex one. Hang on a second. I was subscribed Subutex once after being on Suboxone for about 8 months, and they didn't have no Suboxone, so they had to fill it with Subutex. And after the
Yeah.
third day, it came the worst fucking migraine headache and set in for 3 or 4 more days. And I had to call them back and tell them, I said, look, I can't do it. You got to give me Suboxone. I can't take these son of a bitches. You don't detox from the buprenorphine. You detox from the naloxone, the blocker that's in the Suboxone. That's what you fucking detox from. And that
I
shit,
think it's for me.
rough.
I think
I already know it's going
no.
to be rough, but I'm prepared to do it.
Well, you may have a detox from it, but when I switched from buprenorphine, which is what I was taking here recently till just about 2 months ago, because my teeth on the top where I had my wreck that got hit on the steering wheel, they've been getting worse, and I had to get them, two of them pulled, and the other two, came out. And I said to her, I said, I'm taking this medicine in my mouth every morning and holding it in there. And I said, is it effect? And because I was having a lot of teeth pain at the time, and she said, they're starting to find out that naloxone may be causing that or whatever. And I said, yeah, but the only thing else is the strips. And I said, I can't, at that point, I didn't have insurance either, so I couldn't afford to buy the strips. I was having to buy the tablets. But then the next month I got insurance.
I pay for my doctor's appointment, and I pay for my prescription out of pocket. I don't have no insurance whatsoever.
Dude, that's what's up, Scooter.
That was a hell of an experience, Beggs. Wow.
Yeah, y'all read. That's that's fucking trippy, man. No, but seriously though, she had told me, she said, she said, I can give you just straight buprenorphine. I said, no, I thought y'all only gave that to pregnant women because you can divert it and use it and have the naloxone. She said, but the naloxone and the buprenorphine both. It's not one or the other. It's both of them, or any medicine that's in your mouth hurts away your teeth. So she decided to just prescribe me Subutex because for the first 2 years since I've been home, I haven't had a relapse or anything. I haven't went to the hospital. I haven't, nothing like that. And just because of all this YouTube stuff of people thinking that I'm an addict, like I told her, like, I'm requesting for you to randomly monitor me. She's like, okay. I was like, I intend to.
I'm on Suboxone. I've been on Suboxone 6 years. I was a needle junkie for 7 years. We are addicts, bro. We are 100%.
I know we are, but we're addicts. We're addicts in recovery, man.
It's just a different.
We're not in that dark.
You don't have the going out and fucking with people or selling dope to get you fucking next fix and shit. You don't have a lot of the addict thinking. I don't even get high off the shit. I haven't been high off fucking Suboxone in like 5 years, man. I just feel normal.
Yeah, I know what you mean. And like the Ativan, you already know that that's a special circumstance of me taking it with the Subutex, but that's because they tried every freaking so-called anxiety med, Vistaril, freaking some antidepressants. I told them, I said, those aren't anxiety, and they said, well, it's used off label for anxiety, and because a lot of people were saying, man, why are you still taking buprenorphine? I was like, listen, I'm not just taking buprenorphine because I was addicted to opioids for a long time. I said, I'm also taking it because of the relapse factor that I have chronic pain. That's how my doctor came to her decision. She said, you try to cut off that even with a doctor taper, it's going to be tough, and she didn't want to put me through that, especially, because I wouldn't like regular, there were some guys in there that looked like if they could go and play football pro, if they just wanted to and just straightened up, like had so much healthier looking bodies than I did. And when they told me how much of an addict and some of the stuff they did, I couldn't believe it. Like, this stuff I've never tried. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I mean, and if you want to go to rehab, if you're thinking that you need some help, man, the best place to go, I don't know what all the best places specifically, but I do know Cape Cod and Falmouth is really good. And I know that just generally the East Coast period is better for addiction treatment than the Midwest.
I won't ever have to use a rehab facility again, but for anybody that does and they live in Kentucky, I would implore them to search up the Men's Hope Center in Lexington, Kentucky. It's if you've got insurance, they'll take it, or if you're a DOC client and you're in, or you got somebody in jail that needs to go to rehab, you can contact the guy at the Privet Center in Lexington, Kentucky, and he can get your inmate moved from jail to a rehab.
So wait, if you don't mind me asking, because I know this is public, but do you live in Kentucky?
Yeah.
Or you don't? Okay, so Lexington, I don't know how far that is from here, but I know Paducah is the closest. You know where Paducah is?
Yeah, that's about 400 miles west of me. 300 or 400 miles
Yeah,
west.
see, I'm on that
I'm in
side of
East Kentucky.
Yeah, like there was I know a part of Kentucky I've been to. I've been to Bowling Green, which is where Hanson versus Predator did a sting operation on that was one of the towns they were at.
Bowling Green is where the Corvette Museum is, and they got a big drag racetrack there called Beach Bend Park.
Hey, King of the motherfucking Kill, man. You're welcome to come on up. Let me post this link in the chat. My bad, man. I didn't even realize that we got so much more people up here. Panel's a little empty. We're doing a panel like podcast, just talk about random stuff tonight, chill. Y'all want to come up here, listen to some of Red Eye's good guitar? Like, he plays music like my dad can. I told a story about how when I was in the band, like, I was good and chose to play the clarinet, because my grandmother was the band director, so I had to play an instrument, and I just could not play the first ones I tried, so I ended up settling on that. I don't know what the novelty of it or whatever may have had something to do with fucking SpongeBob. I don't know. But I chose to play it. But I tell you what, my dad was a drummer on Bill Street, and he played the guitar. And his band was called, him and his friends had a band called Catch 22. And they got to meet B.B. King and stuff. And, that's one cool thing about my dad, because he named me after Mick Jagger.
Jackie, Louisville is about 90 miles northwest of Lexington, and Dirk's Cabinet Door, Somerset, is about 30 miles, 35, 40 miles from me, west of me.
Yeah, it's not Haiti, it's Haiti.
Yeah, I'm in Brea, Kentucky.
Why y'all talking about my city? Good old Hayti, Missouri. Hey, y'all know that one thing about Hayti.
Sure enough, cowboy, Kentucky is right next door. Is the next county over to Kentucky. Is where Kentucky is.
I'll tell y'all what too, though. When it comes to Hayti, our football team, our high school football team, we've been to state now already, like back to back. You can't. Our high school football and basketball teams kick ass.
I've never been to Missouri. As far west I've been is Paducah.
I'm gonna want to check Pox's video. Why, Georgia Viking? See, Red Eye Patriot. You see that right there? That's an example of this shit, man. Like, no offense to you.
He just looks like he's just trying to point out to you. I don't think Viking's trying to start nothing.
Why is it about me? Square back to the workyverse. Of course it's about me.
What's up, everybody?
Let's listen to this shit.
A wonderful day so far. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, smash that like button, and let's get on into it. Square. Yeah, I know. I said I wasn't going to make any more videos about you. What? The workyverse is coming back into action, and I just feel like, well, I lied, and you're a fucking idiot. First off,
no, I
you did something the other day that kind of pissed me off. And I'm going to go ahead and go into it first just because I feel like explaining it.
You know what? I don't care what you feel like to explain, Pox. I'm not watching it. You mad that I made the Monkeypox Pikachu troll account? What, you mad? Oh, yeah, I did make it with a picture that was publicly available to me of you in a Pikachu costume. What, you mad about that, bro? Oh, too bad.
Fort Leonard Wood. Oh, Lord, that's Fort Lost in the Woods. I know where that's at. I ain't never been there, but I know where it's at.
Yeah, and don't forget about relaxing Jackson.
A few of my cousins went through there. They were stationed there, went through basic.
Hold on just a second.
Fort Lost in the Woods, Missouri. That's a pretty good sized base there too. The last cousin that I had was there. He completed boot camp there, and I think it was 2004, 2005. Yeah, that's exactly what he was going for. His was military police. His brother is a Louisville Metro detective. He was former military. He guarded the White House and everything back in the early 2000s.
Like, I don't understand. Like, now, just like, if any of you are gonna watch or like any of these videos or channels titled Workyverse, just don't come to my channel for real. Because
Square,
y'all are gonna what they're gonna do, Red Eye. They're gonna make me leave. Is what they're gonna do, and that's what they want to do.
If they treat you good here, man, you can't judge other people for going and watching and other stuff.
Because he's making shit
that's
fucking
go based.
Let me see what
you judge people how they treat you.
A bunch of me rambling and telling you to go fuck off. First off, Charlene Goss is a little old lady that does nothing but come on people's chats and endlessly tries to take part in live streams and stuff.
Okay, so I may have blocked an old lady that was innocent because I didn't recognize her name. You guys, I mean, the trolls. Let me stop saying you guys. I don't want to implicate you if it's not you exactly, Black Fox. But you trolls, you all use all types of different little names. Sometimes they're real names, sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're what the fuck ever. And when somebody comes up in the studio and ain't showing their face, and I've never met them before, yeah, I got an issue with it.
Yeah, I agree. If anybody that comes up on panel should show their face to prove it's them before you let them up, because that's how people get porn bombed and shit.
With Jaw, it was different because I've seen Jaw for so long and Dumb Genius, he's got his face showing. So
you little fucking punk ass bitch.
Oh, I'm a punk ass bitch. Well, why don't you bring your woman beating ass on down here and try to whoop my man ass? How about that, you little punk ass? No, I'm on this shit, man, because they love calling me out for
just don't say nothing,
man. But they love calling me out for whenever I would talk or comment back or argue back against when a woman on a comment thread or anything would say something about me. That'd make it act like I'm attacking them. Are you fucking serious? So I'm attacking somebody if I comment back.
If you're
but
gonna play the video,
what I mean?
if you're gonna play Pox's video, let it play all the way through and then respond. Let it play all the way through, then respond with what you want to say.
I'll tell you. You're right. I'll listen to you. All right, hold on now.
Because that little old lady did not fucking deserve that.
Deserve what, man? I have to pause it because deserve what, dude? She just got blocked because I.
He'll tell you. He'll more likely tell you if you play it all the way out.
I noticed I said make you. Even though I know that I can't make you do anything because you're a little bitch.
No, you can't.
And you probably wasn't going to fucking apologize anyways because you ain't got no decent bone in your fucking butt.
How many times have I apologized on here? More than you have.
Sitting around saying she fucking tried to porn bomb you. She's a little old lady, you fucking little pathetic little fuck.
Well, maybe when Seth or you or whoever did it twice before, put my guard up. Oh well, the casualties of keeping your fucking channel from being striked.
That's fucking bullshit.
Anybody who has a channel and has make sure they turn their camera, you see who they are before you let anyone up on your panel, regardless of who it is.
Exactly. You know what? That's a new thing. You know what? That's a new thing for here. You don't come up on here unless I see your face. So that automatically gets rid of all the trolls. That's a good one, Red Eye.
Stupid. You do owe her a fucking apology. You ought to sit around.
I will
the
go right here. I'm going to. I can't share it. I'm going right here in my settings to guest, and I'm looking at the only banned guest from the studios, Nate Hansen and Butch the dog. Now, so she must be banned on my YouTube. Well, I can take care of that real quick. I'm gonna unban her, and then if she wants to come on here, she can. And I will say, excuse me for the indiscretion, but I have had to have my guard up. I do not owe you, Black Box, nor her, or anyone an apology for that. Get fucking real.
Hey, Berlinetta, how you doing, girl?
What kind of shit is that, man? Like, oh, you owe an apology. Man, you owe an apology to everybody for trying to think you could tell us that bullshit story of burning yourself and fucking getting charged for burning yourself. Come on, man. Yeah, I
Very well
mean,
could have
like,
been true, Square. You don't know. Nobody knows. It very well could have been true.
come on, man. The police don't you don't get prosecuted for assaulting yourself.
I don't know, man. Ohio's got some weird laws and shit, man.
Well,
I'd say they
Filthy,
do.
if you happen to be wrong about that, if I happen to be wrong about that, then I'm wrong. Because you're right, I don't really know. But from what it was shown, he's found guilty. But you're right, we don't. It's not like we can. If we could take our eyes and go back and see what happened moment by moment, then we'd know whether or not it was, you know. But we can't do that. Okay, Charlene goes. Here she is, right here. She's off, saved, and it's done. There you go, Mr. Pox.
Who
And
is he?
as far as an apology video,
is that who he said?
but I'm glad he's admitting. Yeah, Charlene goes. I'm glad he's admitting though that he lied to me. So the fact that you lied
She's been
over
around
something
for a
petty is.
while.
Oh, she has. Okay, I didn't know that. The fact that you lied over that.
She would be a troll or anything, but still make sure, you know, people at least turn their camera on, wave at you, give you the finger, you know, make sure it's not a fucking porn bomb.
Hold on one second.
Cabinet door, that's funny shit.
And try to be man enough and make a little short apologize to her, you fucking little imbecile. The reason why I'm back to making videos about you again is because, well, you're a fucking idiot. You just don't stop, dude. I'm tired and I'm sick of fucking, dude, even going without making videos about you. I hear about fucking how stupid and fucking ridiculous you act every day.
You don't ever. My bad.
Tired of you going around saying, oh, because of my mental health, I should be protected. Oh. Then I guess everybody should be protected, right? Dude, shut the fuck up. There's tons of fucking people out here who got fucking problems. All you do is sit out here and fucking whine and cry like a little.
Do you realize, Pox, that you speak all the time up about the vulnerable and about the people that need to be protected? Do you realize that on the platform you're speaking on, what the women, disabled, all that fits under the protected class? Normal, able-bodied people that make sandwiches and serve drinks like you. I mean, unless you've got a mental health issue, and if that's the case, okay. But you know, you had never said you had.
Little fucking baby. I mean, knock it the fuck off, dude. Shut the fuck up. Don't pretend like you don't want the fucking attention, because you do. You go out here and you purposely look.
No, I want positive attention. I want to create positive actions. I want to meet people and have fun. This is, you know, to do something on the side. This isn't my whole life. Do you not comprehend that? But I'm the idiot.
For the fucking attention. So stop pretending, because it's nothing more than a fucking little act, you little shithead. You know, I went for a few days without making videos about you. And
oh, it's an act. Oh, okay. Well, Black Fox, you're gonna eat those words when I'm gonna show my, since your pal Fusion, y'all made sure to show health charts and everything. So Square's gonna come with his receipts, and then you're gonna eat your motherfucking words when you say everything's an act.
nah, it was pretty easy not to make videos. But you're just that fucking stupid that you got to go on being a fucking little idiot. And eventually I had to jump right back on it. Have you doxed anyone new lately, you fucking...
Well, that was pretty quick, since you were just basically feeling how I've been feeling here lately the whole time, and got a taste of your own medicine recently and said you were taking a break. Well, you jumped back on real quick. Also, no, if you would have paid attention, but you don't watch my stuff, right? Yeah, I know you don't watch it, because you just sit there and rant on there from what you hear. But Grind to Shine and Real Deal both came on here the other day and said that no matter what differences we've had and what I may have thought they were doing at one point, which I did and stuff, did I ever say anything threatening or cross to them, nor did I ever release their phone numbers or names. And guess what? I knew them both. Never happened accidentally or nothing. And so that you can lay to rest. No one's been doxxed again by error.
No, fuck hard. Wouldn't fucking surprise me if you did, because you're a fucking little idiot. Yeah, I hear the worky verse is strong and it's going in action.
Strong and full of fucking people that are scared to death that their fucking records are being exposed and stuff, and that they're actually getting held accountable. Yeah, it's full of those people. I'm so fucking afraid.
Like it hadn't missed a fucking beat. Your fucking whining is just fucking ridiculous. It's no wonder you can't fucking find a girlfriend. You know,
does this sound like whining to you? And also, I just had a girl back in February, but that's how much you don't pay attention to what I say. Dude, not all of us are vain like people and have to try to possess somebody. I guarantee you that possessive nature of yours and attitude is exactly why you got that charge. How much you want to bet, Black Fox? I'll bet you $100.
No woman gonna sit around and put up with your
cover it if you make a bet.
fucking routine. So woe is me, I'm the victim.
Oh, I've got the money to cover it.
Fucking bullshit that you sit around and use all the fucking time. Square, one of your problems with the live streams is you don't pay.
Problems is, though, that motherfucker don't ever talk or accept nothing, so that bet don't even count.
Pay attention to your fucking chat. You should be paying attention to your fucking chat and be lucky that them people are
there. That man, he had to have made this after being in this live that's going right now about 2 hours earlier when Iceman and them were here. That's when he was watching it, and I was trying to read the chat, and they told me not to worry about the chat. Dude, like, do y'all see this trying to fuck with my mind shit? I mean,
there fucking trying to actually be there and talking to your stupid fucking ass. But no, more or less you're there.
Well, a lot of them talk to themselves, which is fine, but I say hi to everybody. I always try to.
to accuse somebody of talking shit about you, or to be there whining or trying to play center fucking stage, acting like woe is me.
It's my channel, and it's not woe is me. It's fucking leave me the fuck alone.
I'm the victim. Like, that's all you fucking do. And you're so...
Like, I mean, you know, it's weird to have this many number of people, all men, mind you, making channels and videos talking and obsessed with me. It's kind of weird.
Such a fucking drama queen ass crybaby. It doesn't fucking change. It hasn't changed for when I stopped making videos. So, yep, I'm...
Well, no, watching your video here makes it not change, but that's why we're taking your video off and we're going back to chilling and talking to the chat like you just recommended, because, I mean, I ain't gonna sit there and watch that bullshit. That's all that is him walking down a train track talking a bunch of shit, back from work or from work. He don't know anything about me. And hell, if he paid attention to most of the videos, he probably wouldn't be like, you know, but he's mad because that I'm letting Iceman up here. He's mad the fact that Iceman's being accepted. You know, I don't know what religion you are, Black Fox, and I don't really give a shit, but I know what my faith is. And, you know, I know my faith, and from what I've viewed in the world, that people deserve, you know, I know well enough we all get more than just a second chance a lot of times. And that's not to be known to abuse. I'm just saying that you act like that you're so high and mighty, dude. Like you're 2 decades older than me, I think. And you haven't gotten anywhere farther in life than me other than the fact that you may have children or a girl. That's about it. I mean, I've had a girl, I haven't had no children before, so I know what that's like. I've worked, so I know what that's like. I do still work. So, I mean, I don't know what the only difference I see in you is that you're still around me. Like, you should be fucking up and above and beyond and not even know I exist. Okay.
I'm gonna mute my mic. I gotta go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
All right, Red Eye. You know, you guys may think, and y'all can laugh at it, that's fine, but I'm just letting you know, like, that's some bitch shit. Like, Hawks, you know, I know who you are too and everything. And no, that's not a threat. I'm just saying, I know who you are, man. Like, you're not better than me. That's what I mean when I say that to you guys. And you guys is like, oh, he's threatening the doctors. He's threatening the doctors. He's threatening the doctors. No, I'm not. And no, I haven't. You stupid ass motherfuckers. I don't hide my lives. Oh, and you know what I found out? All this talk about the real deal not being in Louisiana outlaw and shit, I don't think that's true. Because I got a text from the person that has been telling me that they're the real deal that comes in my chat and says that they've talked to me. Their wife comes in the chat and talks to me. And they've told us, or told, you know, me that, you know, and something in me, I don't know, wants to believe it. You may call me a dumbass. This may be the ultimate troll of Square, with, you know, whatever. But the fact people are comfortable with making a channel name with my last name in it, you know, how's about I go make a channel with one of y'all's last name in it? Boy, I bet there would be hell screamed from the rooftops. You guys would say I'm guilty, no evidence needed, nothing. I mean, that's how exactly y'all would treat me. Mob fucking mentality, and that shit is bullshit. That's exactly why we have all these people lashing back and out at people in this community right now over the Kylie Rodney thing.
Let's just all play Naked Twister.
Don't read. I already saw Cowboy's comments. He's always trying to make light of shit.
Hey,
Like
cat,
he
hey,
made videos of me holding dicks and shit, dude. Like that
hey,
dude's like older
listen
than
to
me. That's kind of
listen
fucking
to me.
nasty.
Hey, Square, trust me. Carolina Cowboy, Chevy Triple Nickel, both of them cats is 100% legit. Take my word on that.
Well, then why would they make videos, or why would he make videos like that? I ain't talking about Triple Nickel. I haven't checked his channel out, honestly. I ain't gonna lie and pretend I have, but I've seen Cowboy stuff.
Chevy is like he's like OG triple of the Durkeyverse, man. He wasn't the first one to make videos, but he was
That's
the first
another
one to
thing.
make the
Like
funniest videos.
Blackhawks,
And
you guys act like
Durkey was wrong is why those videos were made in the first place. He was scamming people for money. But that's neither
but
here nor there. I was just
I
saying
need to
that
point
both of
some.
them were
I
good
need to
people.
point something out, man. I'm sorry to interrupt you, man. I'm just about to explode on it. But you know, I got told, and I hope the man don't mind me sharing because it's really not a big thing to be told. I mean, it's more of a compliment to me, really. But I got told by Scooter, and not just Scooter, but by other people in the Durkey verse over from Rick and Moses, that that I'm invited, and Scooter said I'd be an asset to the community, to the Durkeyverse. He really thought I could. You know, he wanted me to call him back. I haven't been able to yet.
If he
And
said
here
then
you and hold on, and here you guys go, Pox and Fusion, constantly, in the background stirring shit. Hawks, you doing it from your account. Fusion's trying not to do it. I don't know. Maybe he is just doing it from his account. I don't really know for a fact. But the fact of the matter, y'all won't let this shit die. Somebody just made a Worky Wilson account.
that's been
Oh, my
for
last
a
name is Wilson. But no, it ain't
That's
been
been
there
on
for a
there for a
while.
long time. It has. I've seen it 2 or 3 times in the past month
Well,
or
then they
so.
changed. They changed the name of it. Then that
The
you
name's
can
been
always
changing
change the
around
name
a
of a
bit.
channel. I'll tell you what though, you guys, what's gonna end up happening one day is someone's gonna come around and they're gonna get hip to your games and they're gonna lay all your shit out on a website and all they gotta do is post a link for everybody to click on and all that shit will be, matter of fact, it might even be me,
I wish we could all
'cause
say. I wish we could all
I
say
wish we
fuck
could
you to
all
each
fucking get
other
along.
and fucking
Well, fuck you, Blackhawk.
and be able to take a good joke and be able to come
No,
back,
calling somebody a
counter
little
and banter
crybaby,
back and
whiny
forth.
piece of like somebody calling somebody a whiny crybaby, baby back bitch and shit like that. Those aren't jokes,
Well,
man.
that's
Those
when
are
you turn around and say, yeah, it takes one to know one or something. You gotta come back with something. Just don't get all tore up over it. Don't get all like defensive of it. Just blow the shit off, dude. Some things in life really just don't matter, man. Whether true or untrue. You know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
know. It's like I'm split. A part of me knows because there's this thing like Ice had said it the other day. Like, why don't I listen to anybody? It's not that I'm not ever listening. I listen attentively. That's why I always got picked on in school because I was the first one to raise my hand, read, fastest reader, all that shit. I got all the awards.
Class
But
was the hall monitor, and I know it.
but you
Was you
know
a
what I
hall?
mean?
Was you a
Like
hall monitor for real?
we didn't have
My
those.
cousin was.
But
My little cousin was. He fucking telling everybody, little bastard. We'd all get in trouble. This was like 4th, 5th grade, 3rd, 4th, 5th grade shit.
well, no, I would be getting bullied and getting put into fights and pushed into a group of crowded like a small little group fight. And next thing you know, that was the event when the police came in there and picked me and then they just slammed me on the table and cuffed me and stuff. And they were like, "Oh, they can all go to juvie." I said, "No." I said, "I got property here." They said, "Property?" I was like, "Yeah, I got my car." In other words, I was like, "You're not gonna take me to juvie at all." I said, "I defended myself." I said, "You can check the cameras." I was like, but something tells me y'all are trying to get out of here before the end of the day, so you ain't gonna do that right away. And you know, I was a real smart ass, but I told them like, you know, like they were pissing me off and tagging. They didn't realize that like it was egged on and somebody pushed me and somebody else. Next thing you know, just a bunch of fists went everywhere, and I ended up on the floor. And this motherfucker, so-called friend, came while all the shit was going on. Didn't help me or nothing. Came by and slipped off my fucking shoes right off my fucking feet during the whole shit. And by the end of it, you know, there's so many people. You going to school in Nashville. We got this huge class, and this is
deboged your Nike.
They were Nike SBs.
Damn.
Motherfucker took them shoes. And I said, Chris, I yelled his name like a motherfucker because I didn't feel it till right at the end. I started feeling my feet, feel that cold in the air. And I was like, what the fuck? And when I raised up, I could see Chris. I was like, you mother. And I went up in there and I ain't gonna lie, I straight snitched. I was in there because I felt violated. I was in there and everything. And I was like, hey, y'all need to get my shoes. And the next thing you know, the cop pounds on the table and said, hey, fuck, go this way. And he walks me out to my car, fucking barefooted, with this little paper in his hand. He hands it to me and he says, you're suspended for 5 days. Don't come back in 5 days or you will be arrested. And I said, you will never see me back in this bitch again. I never did go back.
Damn.
That's when I dropped out.
I agree with you, cowboy. I was a little short, fat kid too, man, till junior high and shit. But I had a stutter though. I couldn't say nothing, man. I used to stutter bad till I started smoking pot. Then.
And some of these people that are like, some of these people that do things. And like someone made a comment, you never know, someone could be trying to mess with you and you got confused. Like a lot of people I've been noticing more and more, they like to play this game of oh, I'm gonna fuck with you all the way and cross all the lines and shit. And then right about at the end, when you start getting mad and confrontational, that's when I'm gonna say, oh man, it was just an elaborate joke. You know, they like to pretend like, oh, I was just, joking around. Nah, man, you was joking around and playing with me at my fucking expense. Fuck that shit. What the fuck is my other? What you doing tonight, Red Eye?
Just fucking hanging out, waiting on the wife to get home. She went after she got off work. She went to my doctor's house to see the grandbaby for a little while. And
you mind if I ask you what your wife does for work?
She does none of your fucking business. But
okay.
Yeah. No.
That's all you had to say. All you had to say was I'm not asking for where she works or not. I was just like saying like what's her vocation or whatever.
She's a manager.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, she's a manager at it's like a fast food /
She has to manage a lot of people. Like that's not only people but then the store or whatever itself and everything. Yeah.
It's
I got a friend that
restaurant in it, and she's the manager.
I got a friend that is a district manager for GameStop.
I buy selling trade car parts and truck parts and wheels and all kinds of automotive stuff on fucking Facebook Marketplace. And I take care of my mom 24/7.
Yeah. Man, that's sweet of you, man. Like I respect that a lot, just from the fact that my mom didn't have no, I wish I could have been for her and she wasn't out of my reach. But life don't always give us what we want to have happen. If that's the art of the troll, Georgia, then this is what I got to say about trolling them for once and for all. I'm not a troll. I don't try to troll. I've never wanted to try to. Like, I've told the story before
I've
about
trolled a
when I got
couple.
hacked.
I've trolled a couple people in my day, but I'm not a troll. It's not something I go out and do every day. But I've trolled a couple people for
I
sure.
don't claim to be a harmless troll like someone else does or nothing. I just wanted to, I remember when YouTube first came out, their slogan was, broadcast yourself. And the thing is that I think that there's a time and a place for everything. That's what the Bible says. It says there's a time for peace, there's a time for love, there's a time for hate, and there's a time for war and stuff. One of the verses in there says
Time
that.
to fight, the time to win.
Yeah, and why would I free MC, King of the Kill? Why on earth would I free him? He has doxed my full fucking name on his tags. He's tagged my man. I didn't even know that account was there.
It's your
And they kept
it's
that.
your channel, Square. You block who you want, but if
No,
you
I
block
can't.
them
I
once,
can't.
leave them blocked. If
Yeah.
you
No,
are gonna unblock them, then leave them
dude.
unblocked.
What do you mean? Did you not just hear me, King of the
No,
Kill?
I'm not getting on to you. I'm giving you advice. I'm not getting on
No,
to you.
no,
I hear
not
what you
you,
said.
not you. No, no, not you, Red Eye. King of the
All
Kill
right, you
down in the
talking to
chat.
Kill. All right.
Yeah, hey, Kill, listen, man. MC literally made a video earlier, and he tagged the account that ghost account that has the ghost sheet as their display pic that uploaded the videos of me when I was younger. They, I guess, when they got my name or whatever, and they were searching around, they came across my original OG first created I can't get into no more YouTube account. And I had uploaded some videos of me on there. That's where the dancing videos come from, and the videos with the African girl come from. And the username or whatever, or URL of it, is my name, which was a stupid idea, but I was young when I done that. And I don't care if I did do it and put it out there. Him willfully putting it on, no, he cannot be unblocked, man. The answer is just no. Yeah, I'm not dealing with him no more. He's a
My channel's
big mustache,
different
weird.
from a lot of different people's channel myself, I think. Because I
Like
don't have a
I won't
computer
seem.
to make videos or anything, or I would. Because
And these people, I'm not sorry, Red Eye.
you
go ahead.
Worry about
You
it.
had some. These people that keep saying that I'm modding for Rick and Moses, oh, that's gonna go so well. I know what y'all are trying to refer to. You are trying to say that I
No
can't mod
shit.
or
Hang
whatever.
on a minute. No shit, Chevy.
What happened?
Wow. Oh, read Chevy's comment down here. Damn it, man. Boy, that's gonna hurt. That gonna hurt old boy's feelings right there.
Dropped a bit saying there's a dude that has been paying his bills. Oh, he's been paying his cash bills.
He's talking about that mailbox money. He's talking about taking down his first 3 albums so Cashville can't make no more money. Damn. That's
dude.
Because he he executive produced, I guess, whatever, his first 3, so he has to pay.
Man, who would have known, man, we would witness the splitting up of church and Cashville.
Oh, that's been split for a while. They have been cordial with one another up until all this has happened. And I'll just say it.
We will watch it. Hey, let's watch it real quick. We'll watch
go
it.
Ahead. Church has found a lot of interesting stuff, but he's also crossed the line too. I don't agree none whatsoever with him saying that girl was fake. I think that was wrong. I think he should take that video down. He
Yeah,
should
I don't think it
apologize
was fake.
100%.
I think you should take it down. I think you should take these anime hoes video down. You know, I think that should be down. You know, it just is not a good look. It's not Southern. That's okay. The one about to pull a Taylor Swift on this motherfucker. Is that the video y'all talking about?
I don't. It'll be one of his newest videos. I'd imagine.
This was just 31 minutes ago, so
I'd say that's it.
It's only like it's less than a minute long. That's what's crazy.
Yeah, he didn't have much to say. I think he got to the point. Sounded like.
Looks like it, but I didn't know about calling it a Taylor Swift. I'm trying to get that reference.
Pull a Taylor Swift on these hoes. So there's a dude who is attached to my first 3 albums who keeps running his motherfucking Twinkie hole. And those 3 albums have been paying dude's bills for like 7 fucking years, even though he's running his Twinkie hole. So as of tomorrow, those albums will not exist anymore. I'm going to take them down and I'm going to pull a Taylor Swift and I'm going to recut them and remaster them and I'm going to put them back out. That way he gets 0 Upchurch money from tomorrow on. See how that works? He's the reason for the teardrops on my guitar.
Oh, that was savage.
Oh my holly, 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 boom, boom. Damn.
He's almost lost 1 million subs. Damn. Wonder what my sub count. Hey, have we hit 400, guys? If we've hit 400, we're about to have a party.
You party when you get to 5 and you get your community tab.
I get it at 5, so I gotta get 100. Man, come on, man. We need 100 more, please. 100 more from the Beggins Brigade, please, man. Y'all know I've been
500 at 500 subs.
If I had income still coming in, oh shit, no, I done lost subs. They're wanting to fuck with me. I'm at 389.
Yeah. Don't even look at the fucking at the sub count.
That means about 10 or 12 people had to literally take
the sub
it down.
count is irrelevant.
I tell y'all what, I mean, this whole shit.
He's bad about it. I kind of look over it, but he's all right, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Scooter. You're right.
1 million subs. That's a big drop, man. You know, there's a lot of people that do not agree with things he's said and done. That right there proves it, man. You know what I mean? But anybody that says anything or is spoken out or speaks their opinion get piled onto. You know, like, which I don't agree with what Johnny did, but in the same way that everybody piled on Johnny, I definitely didn't agree with all the shit he's done for sure. But man, I just don't want to see it hurt his. Personally, myself, I think his medicine needs to be changed, and that's all I'm gonna say. I think dude's medicine needs to be changed because the past 6, 7, 8 months it's just a lot of stuff's changed with him.
Well, I mean, having ADHD is a tough thing already, and then to have to be prescribed basically pharmaceutical
There's other people that take that same medicine that don't they're not all hyper, they're not all like seeming to be tweaked out, you know, kind of people that have ADHD like that do take it calms them down and they can almost go to sleep, you know what I'm saying? But somebody that it's not mixing with, it's going to keep them awake. It's going to keep them going, boom, 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 wide open. and it starts to mess with her head. My cousin took it, and she's got ADHD, and it almost messed her up. She was on it for like 3 or 4 months, and she started talking all kinds of crazy stuff, and her mom had to take her and get all that changed, man, get them off of that stuff. It affects
Yeah.
people different, and personally, I do not think that he needs to take that certain medicine. If he does have ADHD, I think he needs to try something else. I think he needs his meds switched up.
Well, my
He's been too
understanding
good of a
was
dude
that
for so long to fuck up now.
my understanding was that if you have ADHD, then like you said, the medicine's gonna make you affect like that. Now, when I was in high school, a friend gave me an Adderall, 30 milligram extended release, and I am naturally hyper. You know, I've got a lot of energy, wake up early. I'm that type of person. And I took that Adderall with water, you know, and I continued to eat and everything. But when it kicked in, man, I was like wanting to climb the walls for about 3 days. And on about the third day, it felt like when I was walking up the stairs in school that my legs was about to give out from lack of
Yeah, you
sleep
did.
and just rest.
It
I felt
affected
just,
you. It kept you up, didn't it? You didn't hardly get no
yeah.
sleep at all, did you?
I didn't
But
sleep
that's all.
I didn't
I
sleep
would
for almost 3
compare.
days
I would
straight.
compare what you felt and what you went through when you took that. I would compare that to what he's been on the past however many long that he's been taking them. I think they affect him that way. You know what I mean, or almost that way. Because I
Well,
don't
if he
have ADHD, and I took it, and that shit tweaked me out for 3 damn days, and I didn't take it no more.
does he take Adderall or does he take Vyvanse? Do we even know? Because
Well,
Vyvanse is also another
He's
form of
got,
ADHD
a song.
medicine.
He's got a song, and I quote says, "Imagine if I didn't like you and pop me a couple Adderalls."
Well,
I
that's
mean,
kind of, I mean, that says it all. So he likes to take that. Well, Vyvanse, I also took one before, and they both affected me that way. And the reason I did is because I had a lot of people keep telling me they thought I had it. But from what my doctor said, they said, I don't meet all the symptoms, but I meet some. At most, I would be the opposite. I wouldn't be attention deficit. I'd be the opposite. I would have
yeah,
attention, but I would be, it's still hard for me to focus, but
you
just
would
not
be
as bad.
you would be the polar opposite of ADHD. You would be overactive,
Yeah.
and you would, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I just don't want to see dude ruin his life, man, and ruin what he's built and stuff, because he's came from the bottom like well water, bitch. You know what I mean? Just like he says.
Oh,
But
I know
but
what you
it's
say, Sugar Dope.
but I also think
Sorry.
that money and fame has a way of changing people. Some for the good, some for the better, some for both. But I just don't want to, man. He's done so many good things. I don't want to. I don't want to see all that get overshadowed by. And can't nobody do it to himself except himself.
Yeah. Sugar, I've never done crystal either. I've always, you know, tried the pharmaceutical form. Um, it depends, but I'll tell you this. From what I learned was that, like, okay, most of y'all probably may already know this, but if if the police say you get stopped for a regular stop or whatever, and they start to do some fishing and they want to search you. Like when I learned this, it blew my damn mind. Like, because we got stopped in Nashville, and this one guy one day. I mean, usually I was the type just like I got pulled over one time, and my nose had started to bleed, and it was bleeding bad, and it was funny because I had my friends with me in the car, and dude was like, they didn't beat you up, did they? And I was like, no. I was like, I just got a nosebleed. He gave me my ticket and I went on. But this one dude was just being a jerk. And he asked to dig around. I was like, no. He's like, what do you mean, no? And I said, by the Fourth Amendment, I'm not consenting to you searching my car. He said, well, that's fine because I've already got a canine unit on the way. And he brought the dog and he did the little dog do its routine. And I'm not saying dogs can't smell drugs or bombs or nothing like that. I know they're used for that. But they've also got a command where they can make them dogs automatically do the
I
cue
believe that
to where
100% too. They can make
yeah,
them give they can make them give the command so they can search. You can write that down 100%.
yeah, because well, number one, I've been learning even more, and I learned a lot about dogs and dog training when I worked at doggy daycares. I've worked at 3 in my life, and in Nashville, and what I
Cowboy.
learned here, what I've learned recently from with my dog is that yeah, like they could teach those dogs. It's not they're not taught. I'm sure they teach them to be able to recognize the actual smells for when they're looking for, but whenever they're
Yeah,
running them
they're
around,
definitely
and
trained
if
to
they're
do it.
not,
They're definitely trained to do it the right way, but they're also trained to do stuff on call. They can make
exactly,
them
because
sit
if
down.
they
They can
don't
make them
hit,
sit down to fucking yeah.
yeah, they make them hit. And another thing too, I tell you what is that is, I mean, that ought to not be legal because here's the thing. They say we have the Fourth Amendment, but when it comes to a moving vehicle, then they've got all these exceptions and statutes and different laws on different states, but the majority of it is so if a dog goes around or whatever, I mean, in some states they don't even have to have a dog. If you're automatically on probation, parole, or a felon, then you automatically give up
That's
the
every
right.
state. Every state, if you're on probation or parole, you can be searched at any time without anything, including your
And
home and
and,
your
and
car.
see that, and that completely bypasses the Fourth Amendment too, because
But it's only
when they get a
during that
warrant,
length of time. It's only during
when
that
they get
length of
a
time.
when they get a warrant, they're supposed to be able to search. They're supposed to be able to have it specified what they think they're looking for. They're supposed to have they're just not supposed to be able to fish and get a warrant just so often. They gotta have probable cause, and probable cause is such a fine line that the police can fudge on.
Yeah,
And
there's been a
once they
many
take
of
it all to the
people.
district attorney, it just becomes another assembly wrench on the assembly line. Like once everything's taken or collected up by a detective or a cop, and they give it to the DA or assistant prosecutor, they take it and it's on the assembly line we call justice.
Yeah, cowboy, you're right, man. Never moon a police dog. That's funny.
Now, I would not recommend that either, cowboy. I tell you another thing. The way, like, they pulled me over one time, made me do a field sobriety test, and the guy commented I could hear from farther, like, he's steadier than me, son. And I said, and then they came back over, and I said, so I'm steadier than you, huh? And they said, oh, you heard, huh? And I was like, yeah, I can hear you. I said, they said, look, they said, we can smell a faint, that because they swore they could smell a faint odor of marijuana in my car. Maybe they did. I don't know. But anyways, I didn't have anything on me. I was coming back from to get something to eat or whatever, and back from a friend's house, and I was actually heading home. And I had my little decal on the back of my car for my group I belong to, and he's like, yeah, I met a bunch of your guys over in the army or whatever, because he was a cop that was had served. And I said, "Thank you for your service." He said, "Yeah, all your buddies though, I think they get special privileges and they watch out and they do extra shit for each other and everything else like that." I was like, "Man, I don't know anything about that. I've never been to the army or nothing like that." I was like, "Stuff's changing all the time. So you talking about the old ways?" Like, nobody should, that's not the way we get it. I mean, we're all, you know, but see, people don't understand even what like the group that I'm in is. They want to call it a this or that, and what it really is simply it's just a secret. It's just a society or a group
I
that
don't
was
trust
made.
none of you. I put carpet in a Masonic lodge, and we had to take up all them damn wooden chairs that's got numbers and letters, and had to move that big ass chair up top with the big G on the front of it. Had
And that's
to move the
listen. All
apron
of
and
that,
the stuff that you
listen,
wear. That hang on a minute, man.
listen.
I had to move all that stuff to pull up the carpet and put the other carpet back down and get everything back in place so it looked nice and stuff. I looked at all the stuff on the walls and things, and looked at that. I don't know. It's like a big painting of some stairs and this and that. It was kind of wild, man. I was like, why in the hell are they wearing this damn apron and this gold? Whatever it is,
okay.
hanging in the
I
closet.
can tell what I'm gonna tell you. I can completely talk about and everything. There's gonna be people like, "Oh, you can't talk about stuff." Da, 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 da. Well, Google is a great tool. That's all I'll say. Google is a great tool for those that know how to use it. But I studied and I got interested in Freemasonry from my uncle. My uncle was in the Navy and lived to be about 93, I'm take that back. 94 was when he died, and I used to ride back with him from church
See you
every
later,
Sunday.
Chevy. Have a good one, buddy.
Oh, Chevy's leaving. All right, man. You
Yeah,
have a
you
good
gotta
night,
go.
Chevy. Take care.
See you, bro.
So when it comes to when I started learning about Freemasonry and everything in high school, I knew by the time I was in 12th grade that I wanted to be a Mason. But different states, they had different rules. In Tennessee, you had to be 21 and 18. It was Missouri, but I knew already that I was moving back to Missouri. And so I moved back over here. And what you have to understand, man, about Freemasonry is a system of morality veiled in allegory and explained by dramatic plays or whatever. Hold on, let me see.
I'm for the Father, Son, Holy Ghost, and the King James Version of the Holy Bible.
Which we
That's
have.
what I follow.
I follow the King James Version of the Holy Bible. We have one on every lodge. We have Bible verses that we reference and stuff. It's not a replacement for a church, and it's not a religion. The main principles of Freemasonry is that what it insists, man, is that it teaches tolerance, respect, kindness, and actions towards others, and to practice charity and care for the community as a whole. And Freemasonry is a system of morality veiled in allegory and illustrated by symbols. That's what I meant to say. And that's what it all is. And basically, it's just an add-on for a club of men to talk about deeper topics that's going on in the community or whatever, or sometimes even
Yeah, I talked to the guys there where I was putting that when I was working in their lodge. I asked them what they was all about and stuff. They explained it all to me. They seem like some all right guys, but
yeah, like people think that we run the world and stuff. Like the Freemasons aren't the ones that are in charge of that. That's a whole nother group. We have a Grand Lodge that's in England that all of the American lodges have charters from. So we actually originate in England. But Freemasonry was founded back in the days of the Bible because it speaks. It's not a cult. I have been in a cult. I have been in Scientology.
I was raised
It's a cult.
I was raised in a holiness church where they carried out the signs. They spoke in tongues. They took up serpents,
I was
laid hands on the
Baptist.
sick.
Yeah,
I was born and raised. I was born and raised in that style of church.
I
My
had
dad
my
had a
rebirth.
church. The good Lord
Sorry.
took him home right out of the church house.
Praise God. I mean, man, like I had my awakening and saving when I was 8 with Jesus, and I still go to church on Sundays. I went today, but we only have lodge like once or twice a month, depending on if you can go or whatever. And it's nothing. It's not a religion. It's not a cult. It's a fraternity. They're all 501c3 corporations, organizations, because we give a shit ton of money to children's hospitals and elderly.
Yeah,
And
they give a lot of money to for cancer research and stuff. It's a big organization. It's a
especially the
big company.
Shriners. The Shriners is another it's what you call an appendant body.
Hospital.
You have to be a Mason to be a Shriner, but yeah, Shriners fund the major hospitals and have their own hospitals. And they do that all for kids with cancer and stuff. But yeah, I mean, like that's what we're about. Like people think that we're involved in conspiracies and stuff, and
the way I believe, instead of drinking any deadly poison or taking up serpents, I would if I could carry out any of those, I would rather have the gift of healing, because I would go to every children's hospital and I would clear the entire building. There would never be another one.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Is I would want to get rid of, because see, if you can get rid of all disease, like that would be the best power to have, because then you could eliminate
stuff like that. Stuff like that are to be saved up
fix
for pieces of shit like me and others.
Like a lot of
I don't
people
think
would
no
say,
baby should have to go through none of that.
No, not at all. But I was getting ready to say, man, a lot of people would say like they want money or whatever, but no, if they would just think about it, if you could get rid of all disease, that would eliminate a lot of issues about money and, healthcare industry and all that. That would free up a lot of, BS. I think, honestly, man, don't get me wrong, I'm not socialist or anything or fascist, but
I believe
things
diseases are by grand design per God's will.
Some of the things about socialism or whatever people associate with them, like I'll say,
I don't
like
fuck with no socialist.
I don't. I'm not for socialism either, but man, like, think about it.
I'm really an independent man, or kind of in the middle somewhere, almost like libertarian, but more right leaning. I don't believe in racism or like the far right or the far left. Either one of those.
Exactly. The radical on either side. That's how I feel. And see, man, but think about this, man. On Earth, like, just think about it nowadays with all the technology we have and everything. Why do people, like, if there was some way that we could eliminate the total need for money, that people still like did functions and stuff we needed for purposes when we needed it and had a system set up like that, I think it would be a whole lot better. But then again, people like to hoard resources, stuff like that, and people don't understand where money comes from. It comes from gold, and you get me
No,
talking
not
about the
these days.
federal.
It don't come from gold. It
No,
it
I was
should
about to
come from
say it's the
gold, but it's
federal.
now
It's the
we live
Federal
under
Reserve note.
the petrodollar. We live under the petrodollar. And it's no longer gold and silver backed. It's now we live under the petrodollar. Oil, petrol. Where'd you go? I'm up here by myself. Everybody, this is Square Works Media coming at you loud and clear on 100.19947.3. 10 and a half. Where did you go? I'm up here all alone. So Dan, ice cream. We talk about communist socialism. It shut us down. We'll sing a song for the Lord.
Hold on, Red Eye. I'll be right there. My phone's messing up.
Why, yeah.
Tuesday, good night, Tuesday, Nanko Jenkins. Have a good night, Susie. I wanted to say though, man, the Federal Reserve, man, and the IRS people, y'all need to realize that those are private corporations run by a private charter and board of
Oh
governors and
yeah,
all that.
they've been private for a long time. It's supposed to be the American people, but it ain't we the people no more.
And what they do, the Treasury, which is part of the government, which should control the printing of our money, they bypass with the Federal Reserve Act that Woodrow Wilson signed into law back in 1913. It allowed the Fed Bank to control the U.S. Uh, um, what do you call it? The secret. What is it? What's our Department of Currency? What's it called? You know what I'm talking about, Red Eye?
I wasn't following you. I was tuning this guitar.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what I'm talking about though? What
I think we are to disband the Fed. The Fed shouldn't exist.
no, what is it or part of the money in the government called the Secretary or the Department of the Treasury Department. The Fed controls the Treasury and uses it as the printing press to make its fractional reserve currency. Yeah, the Vatican Bank. What's the Vatican Bank doing, Citizen Z? And he's right. It's the Jesuits, the Catholic Church that run.
Somebody said the Vatican put out something that said that all funds need to be back. All Vatican funds need to be at the Vatican Bank by like December 23rd or something other like that. So they're drawing all the money in from all the other places.
Well, what Vatican funds does that include? I hope that don't include any like credit card companies or anything, because if so, I'm fucked. I'm probably already. The
I
thing
read
is
something about
that
it. Yeah, they're pulling all their money back to the main bank. I don't know what they got planned or what's going on, but was it the end of
the
this month? I heard it
the
was
just
December, but it could be it could be another month. I'm
they're
not sure.
requesting that all liquid assets of the church be back in Rome before the end of September, 1st of October. Well, that's soon. And you know what? The Jesuits are the ones behind that, because they are the secret society that runs the Vatican under the Pope.
I don't agree with no
Since
damn Pope neither. I don't
no, I
need
don't
to
like the
go
Catholic Church.
I don't need to go confess my sins to another man and him tell me to say so many this or so many that, and it absolves me. I go. That's why when Jesus died on the
Jesus
cross,
Christ,
the
he died
veil
on the
was
cross
split
for that.
then. No longer needed the high priest to go into the Holy of Holies and pray for you. You can go directly to the man himself.
Yeah, and that's through divine communication that Jesus made for us when he
There's a
died on the
man
cross.
going
When he
around taking
Did you hear me,
names,
Red Eye?
and he decides who to free and who to blame.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Everybody won't be treated all the same. There'll be a golden ladder reaching down when the man comes around. Write that down. That's a good song, man. I would finish it up, but I forgot the lyrics.
Wait. Ice, where's Ice Man at? I don't see him in here. Dude, don't tell me that Iceman has made
Cajun,
it where.
I'd say Cajun is behind. No, yeah, he's behind on the chat, bro. He's got the live chat, but he's behind on the live stream because he's still watching where Ja and them's here. It's all right.
Oh.
Yeah, Cajun. She's whoever that is at the beginning, back whenever Ja and Iceman was up here.
Here, I got you the link, citizen. Listen, man, if you start being a mod like I want you to be and don't unhide MC or nothing, I'll give you your wrench back. But you can't be doing none of that old bullshit. I don't care what Fusion or any of them offer you. Well, you might as well come on up. Shit, we're just talking and chilling, man. Probably about to roll another one before we get ready to turn in for the night.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
just
be
waiting
right
on the
back.
wife to get home, man. I'm gonna hang out until the wife pulls in, then I'm gonna bounce. She'll be here in about 15, 20 minutes.
Hey, Red Eye, will you want to play the guitar for a moment? I'll be right back.
Oh,
if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Hey, Citizen Z, what's up?
What's happening? What's going on, Red Eye?
What's up, Z? I'm gonna sing this old church song, man. This was one of my dad's favorite songs, and it actually got him to go to the altar and pray for the first time. So I'm gonna sing it. Hope I don't butcher it. Sinner woman came to the city one night where Jesus sat at me. She brought before him an alabaster box, and she began to weep. Tears that fell from her broken heart, she began to wash the Lord's feet. She dried them with her very long hair and kissed them tenderly. It's so sweet at the feet of Jesus Every time I bow down, oh, and it gets sweeter at the feet of Jesus. He's the greatest peace I found. Oh, I was bound by chains of sin and sought to be set free at an altar of prayer in a little country church where I began to weep. I cried, oh Lord, please break these chains, and He delivered me. With hands full of love, He dried my tears, touched me tenderly. It's so sweet at the feet of Jesus. Every time that I bow down, oh, and it gets sweeter at the feet of Jesus. He's the great peace I found. My dad always liked that song.
Hell yeah, I like it. Takes me
I
back.
don't sing it very good. If I sang it a few
That's
times
good.
over and over, and then I could get the pitch right, but I tried to anyway.
That's just my way of speaking, Carolina cowboy. I say old phrases like turn in.
You know, you can sing Amazing Grace to the tune of House of the Rising Sun.
You sure can.
Yeah.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I am found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieved. I don't remember the rest of the words of this song. Yeah.
Don't feel bad. I don't either.
Yeah, well, I do. I just don't. I just haven't sang it in a while.
Oh,
I've been
Which is
watching
probably
that.
a bad thing, because Amazing Grace is probably one of the prettiest songs ever written.
It really is.
Myself.
Have y'all seen that show from HBO back in the early 2000s called Oz?
The black dude gets shot in the back and he becomes a paraplegic.
Huh?
Yeah, we've.
Dude in the
A lot of
wheelchair.
us.
Yeah, I like that show. I've been watching it lately.
Appreciate you, cowboy. Trivia: if you play Metallica Ride the Lightning album loud enough, it attracts police. I would say that would probably be a fact. But my very, very, very first CD was Master of Puppets. I remember getting my first on Christmas. I got my first Discman with a nice set of headphones that came with it, and my first CD. Man, that shit was.
What brand was it called? Was it really a Discman?
It was a Sony. Yeah, it was a Sony Discman. But before that, you had the Walkman. But I had the Sony Discman that was. It was the yellow, waterproof, and supposed to be shockproof or anti-skip. This was back in the 90s, man. Damn, yeah. I was a young teenager.
I was born in the 90s, 1990.
I was born in 82.
93.
So what?
Hey, y'all, I'll be right back, okay? It's going to be a moment, though. I got to run to the store.
We're all right. Me and Z will take care of it.
Oh man.
What you been into, Z?
Brother, I just been working. I got pulled over last night again, so back into a little bit of trouble with this fucking illegal state with the marijuana. But other than that, I'm
That's just all that is 30 days probated, and $100 fine plus court costs. So you'll be it's gonna cost you about $300 and 30 days probated for 2 years with unsupervised probation, more than likely at the worst.
I hope it goes that easy because this is the second time I've been caught in the last 3 months.
Yeah, you got to get 3 misdemeanors in 1 year for it to be a felony in Kentucky. But I don't know what state you're in, but
I'm in Alabama.
oh, I don't know about that. I know in Kentucky, if you get 3 misdemeanors in 1 year, that they could possibly charge you with a felony, but they usually don't because I don't know. A lot of people take a lot of plea deals in Kentucky because one, it's a fairly poor state, and plus if you take it to if you tell them to box it up, it costs, before COVID it was like $40,000 for a grand jury. So
damn,
you can imagine what it would be after COVID. So they've been cutting a lot of deals lately. So I wouldn't worry too much with just a misdemeanor possession of marijuana, man.
I ain't too worried about it. They working on getting it legal next year.
Yeah, I wish Kentucky would, man. I wish they get their head out of their ass. Over the years, I probably had 5 or 6 possession of marijuana, but I'd travel around with like a 20 sack or a quarter bag in my pocket or something like that, just personal smoke.
Oh yeah. I had. Go ahead.
They'll be a dick though, and they'll hit you with paraphernalia just for a pack of papers instead of just fucking not even saying, you know what I mean? Like it just not even mattering. Like if you got a fucking you got a pack of rolling papers, they'll charge you with damn drug paraphernalia, and 2 of those, if you get more, like your 3rd paraphernalia in so long is a felony, or 2 or more of them turns into a felony or something there like that. I can't remember. It's been years ago since I got those. I haven't been in any trouble since 2011. I copped a couple of fucking felonies for selling pills. I sold 3 perk 10s and a morphine 60 one day, and then 5 days later I sold 20 Percocet 10s. So I sold 24 pills and they got 2 buys on me. And
oh, you sold to a
yeah, somebody had a wire on. I know it was a chick, man. She was the wife's cousin's girlfriend that had been his girlfriend for 3 or 4 years. I mean, hell, she come bought the first pills and then watched my kids the next day, and then while we went to the grocery store and back, and then 4 more days later she wore a wire on me again. She had gotten some trouble or something other, and
I was about to say, what was she trying to get out of?
yeah, she was trying to get out of something there. I think it was a DUI or something like that. Something stupid, man. Fucking bitch. It is what it is, though. It set me on a path to get me sober. So I guess it's a blessing in disguise looking back on it, man.
Oh yeah, hindsight's always 20/20, brother.
Yeah. She ended up like 3 years ago, and she did this back in 2011. So like 3 years ago, she got caught up in some shit. She was in like a meth house or something other. This was later on, years after the wife's cousin and her had split up. She ended up getting in some trouble, so her karma come back to bite her. She went to prison, so she couldn't tell on nobody to get herself out of it this time. So it come back and nipped her in the ass, man.
Usually does. Man, that shit terrifies me. Last time I went, I paid, the way they done it down here, the jail is so full that they didn't even take me right then when they found the shit on me. He let
Wrote
me
you a
go, but
ticket. They wrote you a citation.
no, motherfucker put a warrant out for my arrest.
Yes, what they do. They write a. They didn't even give you a citation there on the spot.
No, he got my shit and said he was going to put a warrant out for my arrest because the jail was too covered up because of COVID, and that I would have to turn myself in.
Yeah, that's basically the same as writing a citation for court, but only you have to. That's I don't know, man. Some states are different, dude. Like I don't know much about Alabama, know about its laws or anything. But in Kentucky, if it's a misdemeanor, you don't go to jail. They write you a ticket for it, take your stuff, and turn you loose, and you go to court and answer for it. That's it.
Damn, I know down here if you get a charge, which I've never been in trouble before in my life, if you get like a marijuana charge though, the first time they let you off, like the first time it ended up like I gotta pay like $1,000. I think it was like $1,200 just for that first
Wow.
time before October.
Damn.
And this
Mine was
second,
like $187 and 30 days probated for 2 years
son of a bitch.
unsupervised.
Well, now after I pay this, she done something because the judge. I didn't plead guilty or anything. I can't even remember what my lawyer called it, but the judge said that
Adjudication.
I think that might have been what it was. I pay this, and then it goes off my record if I don't get in trouble for so much time.
Yeah, it's like I forget what they call that, man. There's a word for it. Just like when I got mine, I was a first time felon, so I qualified for probation the first time. So I signed for a 5 for 5 because they had me on 2 buys, which is 2 5 to 10s, two Class C felonies.
Right.
So 5 on each charge, but they give me the minimum and ran them concurrent and gave me 5 for 5, 5 years or 5 years probation, and I had to do 5 months on it. So I did 150 days, and then they let me out on probation, and I walked it down for 3 or 4 years, fucking up piss tests here and there, still staying fucked up and trying not to fucking go to jail. I walked down about 4 years of it, and finally my PO had enough, thank God, and locked me up, man, and it fucking got me sober and saved my life. So it is the best thing he ever could have done for me, man, was lock me up for a year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I went to jail and then fucking worked out. I worked for the county in the city mowing grass, worked at the recycle center and did all that shit. I was a level 1, I was a level 1A. They could house me anywhere.
Right. Hey, it's like that, Upchurch says in that one song, rock bottom ain't bad if you need a rock in your life.
Yeah, I hear that, man. At that point in time, I did need a rock bottom. I needed a concrete floor that I couldn't dig through.
That's it.
It took me the first 3 months to get my health back and started thinking better. Another 3 months to get even better than that, and then the next 6 months I spent I spent it on what the fuck am I going to do next?
Ain't that amazing? Those you go through, I've been there myself. You go from that getting healthier to your mind starts clearing up, and then you're like to the what the fuck was I thinking stage, and
yep,
it's crazy, man.
Then you go on to like, well, what can I do different this time to stay out? And I was out at like a couple months, man, and I ended up taking a sip of some liquor with my cousin, and then by the next morning I woke up with some fucking pills in my pocket and shit, and I was like, oh hell no, I cannot. So I straight fucking I straight had the wife get me into a Suboxone clinic, man, and I've been on Suboxone ever since.
I had to do the same thing.
Since September of 2016.
I had to pretty much do the same thing. I got shot. I got shot in my left leg, and it severed a tibial nerve. And they were feeding me.
I didn't want to die an overdose or be in prison the rest of my life, so I think it's a pretty good solution.
Definitely.
But I'm almost done with the Suboxone, dude. I'm down. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I'm down to fucking 1/2 of a Suboxone every 3 to 4 days. I'm about to drop down to a quarter and then on down to cold turkey. I know I can do it, but
That's good,
at the
man. I was on.
sacrifice of not to die or not to go back to the same old bullshit that I lived fucking 8 years ago. I'll stay on Suboxone the rest of my life if I have to. I'm not going to die no fucking overdose statistic or be in a fucking
Hell
be
no.
locked up in prison on some shit.
Hell no,
I guess
man.
you could call it the lesser evil.
Yeah. Well, it's crazy, man. I mean, I was on Suboxone for a long time myself, but it kept giving me really, really bad headaches, and then it would make me sick. Like once a month, I would have it was weird. It was like once it built up in my system so much, I would have like a reaction to it or something. They put me on methadone. I haven't really had a trouble since, but I've come down. I started out on 170 milligrams of methadone, and I'm only taking like 5 milligrams now. 5 milligrams a day.
I tried them, but they still made me feel like I was getting high, and I didn't want to feel like I was getting high anymore.
See Suboxone.
The Suboxone for me just killed out the sickness and made me feel normal. I never got high off of them. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't say that. I've took 3 or 4 in a day before, back when I was first starting, and I would get a buzz and stuff. But after a while, it's just like,
that shit would put like
the only thing I get high on is weed, man. I'll smoke a joint and get stoned. Other than that, that's it.
Hey, man, brother.
You know what they used to call drugs back in prison slang?
Did you bring us a fucking Hershey bar, motherfucker, and something to drink?
Hey, tits. They used to call drugs. Tits is what they called drugs.
They called them tits?
They'd be like, my tits are nice and firm and round.
Oh, hell.
Wow. You didn't bring us back no damn Mountain Dew and Hershey bar, man? What kind of shit is that?
I got Hershey bar at my fridge.
I'm slipping.
Yeah.
I had to go to the store to buy a new box of cigarillos.
I never liked the cigarillos. I would buy a blunt wrap. I buy I've got them right here. It's either the zigzag wraps or I'll get the Royal Blunts. I like the wet mango or blueberry.
Yeah, that mango is my favorite.
Dude, mango, that shit is fire, man. Especially on some good indica, some good homegrown indica that fucking got a good taste to it.
Oh, it goes right along with the flavor.
I am an indica man, but I'm Swisher Sweet. I'm a Coca-Cola and Swisher Sweet kind of guy.
Swisher Sweets. Yeah, add a little S on your Swisher there. Swear.
Swisher Sweet.
You got some popsicles.
Hey there, little boy. I got some popsicles down in the cellar for you.
I swear to God, that was fucking dead on it, man.
On it, man.
Oh, I can get real close to her. I can do a good Herbert to pervert. Oh, watch this.
Hey, video idea for you. Get you a
Herbert to pervert. Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris. Why don't you come a little closer? Here, reach down in my pocket.
Over here.
Hey, you should get you a German.
Reach down in the. Hey now. Reach down in my pocket, and we'll play tickle.
This motherfucker, man. You should get you one of those German outfits and dress up like Herbert the pervert whenever he's when he's fighting the other guy.
No, hey.
And you should do Herbert the. No, wait a minute. Fucking Herbert was the American dude. That's right. Never mind. My bad. That was a funny ass episode. Whenever they're fighting, when it's the army guy versus the Nazi, and he fucking they both fall asleep and take their medicine.
Well, Mr. Redeye. Well, Mr. Redeye. Actually, I'm Jewish, but I didn't want to reveal that, asshole.
Yeah, we could have a Herbert the pervert discussion tonight.
We don't always. You don't always get the good rap whenever they find out you're a Christ killer.
Damn.
Hell no.
I do think that's been a bridge too far, me boy.
I was just joking. Oh, come on.
Nah, we all know that, man.
All of y'all
I've
people
told,
know
I've
of
told.
all the shit y'all have done. Y'all can't say shit to me.
How do you fit 1,000 Jews in a Volkswagen?
Oh hell.
No.
You don't know?
My best friend was Jewish that just died, so I get it.
The ashtray.
Do you know who invented lethal injection? It was actually Hitler.
I don't know.
Hitler
if it was
invented he invented lethal injection for children originally.
I don't think he invented it, but he probably patented
He
the
commissioned the
fucking shit, 'cause
science
they
to
did
do
a
it.
lot of it. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Yeah, a lot of them did. They first started out, they would put them in a room and then pipe in fucking exhaust from a damn
I'll do it.
Volkswagen car sitting running outside, and they
Yep,
they tried to kill the mentally
Radical.
retarded and whom they desired to be
Disabled and gypsies,
useless
like
eaters or whatever they called them.
useless
It started
eaters and feeders. Like Hitler really respected a type of eugenics mixed with Darwinism. But the thing about it is, the dude he claimed to be Aryan, but
yeah, when he
he didn't have no blonde hair or nothing. But and another thing, man,
There's one thing for
like
sure. He'll be burning in hell, boys. You gonna write
that
that
mother
down?
truck, he made sure to have a cyanide pill for him and his peeps, and a gun and people to burn the bodies. Supposedly,
I don't
if he
believe that
didn't
was
flee,
I don't think he.
if he
Personally,
didn't
myself,
flee
I don't
down to
think he died
Argentina.
in 45. I think he went to
Argentina.
South America, and I think he died in
Argentina.
1956. Because
Yep.
there was supposedly a picture of him bald headed in South America with a date on the back, 1956. It was in
Well,
it was in
if
one of
he
them
had
documentaries. I can't remember. It might have been Hunting Hitler or one of them.
at
I'm
the
sure
end
he got away, man. I don't
at
think
the
he
end of
died
the
there.
war,
He's too much of a pussy. He's too much of a pussy to take his own life. I don't believe he did that.
at the end of the war, he had his own people that were filming. They were directed not to look at it because it was starting to be revealed that he had a palsy in his hand, and he would put it behind his hand when he'd go around and shake people's hands and meet them, and it
You
would
can
just
see it
sit
the
there on the
most
back.
when he goes out and he talks to them little kids, and for the last time that he's on camera, you can see a glove in his hand, and he's got it behind his back, and you can still see his hand shaking.
Yeah, it's doing
Yeah,
well.
he's
Shit he
shaking.
did, man. He
He
was
was
on all
on.
kinds of shit. He was on amphetamines, fucking
He was being
barbiturates,
shot up. Yeah,
shit.
he was getting IV drug treatment from his own doctor. Like his doctor would probably literally sometimes mainline
They
them,
were
and then
all drug addicts, man. They were all
other
drug addicts
times.
for sure.
But I bet you he didn't. But no, Hitler was too much of a. He didn't like take them because he even called one of his people a morphine addict. But he would go and see the doctor, and I bet you like the doctors a lot of times would either inject it into the muscle or something in his leg, and he'd make it, and so it tricks his mind into thinking, he's just going for a checkup or a boost from the doctor, but he's really getting drugs. Yeah, they was giving him cocktails of shit.
He was on a lot of stuff, man. I researched where my grandpa fought in World War II. He fought against Japan in the Aleutian
Stop calling
Islands of the
me.
last.
Stop calling me
and
Hitler. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Red Eye. I'm sorry.
I know. I mean,
Sorry.
hell, I know a lot about Hitler too myself. She's just joking with you, man. I know a lot about
But you
it
know what?
myself
But you
too.
know what?
Hey there, Shuvanova. You better stop talking about my main man Square there. He needs to bring his fat ass back on over here.
Oh, I'm fucking dead.
Oh, Red Eye, shut the fuck up.
That was funny shit right there.
Oh my god.
Holy hallelujah, alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. Sole halila, sole halila,
This has been an intermission live
alhamdulillah,
stream.
alhamdulillah. Hey, no, but for real, what is your opinion, Mr. Citizen Z, on Ryan Upchurch and the Kylie Rodney case?
Man, my opinion, can you hear me?
Yeah.
No.
My speaker ain't lightening up when I'm talking.
We can't hear you.
No, my opinion is,
I
man,
can't
is
hear you.
why is
I can't hear
everybody
you.
so mad about somebody's opinion?
Well,
Just an
my opinion is why is you? Never mind. We gotta talk later. Never mind. Anyway, tell me what the fuck is going on with this psycho babble rap motherfucker?
Oh, he's just done a Johnny Gobble from the beginning. He got
He used to be getting that Johnny Gobble and playing Upchurch. He's got a video of himself riding his motorcycle, listening to the Upchurch Gobble Gobble song, and and then he goes from, I see a video of him saying, "Look, 4-wheel drive in reverse, and watch me push it," and he pushes it back with his hand a little bit, and it rolls. Okay. Well, and then I saw another video of Ryan doing like something similar or something. They're like making fun of it, whatever. I was like, did Ryan say like you can't make a truck roll back or something in a certain way? And Psychobabble tried to prove him wrong. I'm like, what the fuck is going on with this shit? It's like Johnny Gobble was going at Upchurch. Now fucking Psychobabble and everybody else is, all because what did Upchurch do? He did what, no offense, but I think someone else called it out earlier in the video, so I'm just going to go ahead and repeat it. It's not my opinion, but this is what I heard. But the Upchurch has been making it cool from the beginning, according to Psychobabble and others, that if he says something about someone in particular, he knows that and this was his words, not mine, crack squad will go after them and stuff. And he's trying to get people together for a class action lawsuit. And I'm just like, man, what if I had 1 million or 2 million subs? What if I was big and influenced and me and Citizen Z had a falling out and I said, oh, fuck him, just made a video about you. But I never once said, hey, y'all go take care.
What if you was real and you was Kylie Rodney and somebody killed you and then some big influencer with 3 million subs says, no, fucking Square was not real. He was fucking fake. You wasn't fucking real.
No, that's bad. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying, like,
that's the only thing I've got against him for saying. Other than that, was saying that she was fake and she wasn't real. Other than that, he's more welcome. And I mean, and he can still think that. That's the only part about all of it that I don't agree with. The other stuff he finds, I'm sure there's a lot of these all these true crime people are fucking probably sick individuals too.
They said that he, like, nowhere. What if I was in the video or whatever and I was Ryan, but I never said like, hey, Creep Squad, go after these people or whatever. And they just, if they do it on their own, that's not on Ryan. You can't say he stirred it up or started a coalition to go after these people. People just did it on their own. That's just like them trying to blame Ryan for, like, okay, maybe back in the day when Johnny Gobble shit was going on, maybe Ryan did talk to Johnny Cashville, and maybe they did collab on some of the videos they did on Johnny or something. I'm not saying they did. I'm just saying hypothetically. Okay. That might be like one instance,
don't agree with
Babble too. But he didn't get with everybody and tell them to make videos about Johnny. Who are you talking about, Babble?
Psychobabble. He was. If anybody watched Sin TV's video, I think it was last night, where he played the screenshot and read off the comment that Psychobabble left. Even though it was extreme sarcasm, and I think he meant it as a joke, it was still morally wrong to make that joke. It was fucking disgusting, man. He says something along the lines of, this is Psychobabble talking. Psychobabble says that him and Ictamel and Zanime and somebody else kidnapped the Rodney girl and gangbanged her and murdered her. And then he deleted that comment. But not before somebody, Psychobabble said that he posted, but
where's the screenshot?
It's in Sin TV's video from, I think it was last night.
Yeah.
Are you
and Cashville
dude,
come in there. Cashville came in and tried to have his back.
Dude, that
Cashville
automatically
tried to say that shit was okay to say, and I was like, nah,
no,
fuck that.
No, that automatically right there cancels out. I'm sorry, even though Ryan's still wrong for saying she's not real or whatever. I'll agree with you there, Red Eye, but out of that alone, just the fact that he did that alone, I say fuck all his criticism and everything else he's got to say about it, because I mean, how could you even joke about that? That to me is worse than thinking it might be faked or a hoax.
I agree. It's almost on the same level, if not worse, for sure. Because man, that's just something you don't say. There's no father of any daughter that could be okay with anybody posting any of that, even if it was a joke or sarcasm.
I agree
100%. Brownie, lay down. Brownie, lay down. Red Eye, you have a daughter, right?
Yeah, I have
Brownie,
two daughters.
Sorry, guys. So you have a daughter, and just what I'm saying, like, guys, imagine how he would feel, like, if, you know, it was happening to him. Like, I mean, I can only imagine how he, you know, the daughter or the dad of Kylie feels.
In my opinion, Upchurch, Psychobabble, all of them just need to shut the fuck up and we'll leave it alone.
Hey, would you answer this question for Kaitana, Red Eye? And the only reason I ask you is because Sugar says that Red Eye would know exactly what type of business they did, though.
I don't know the exact relationship, but Cashville was either producer or executive producer of Upchurch's first three or four albums. Then they split up, and then they've been cordial with each other, and then up until Johnny spoke out about Ryan being wrong and taking the wrong with all of this. Now they've
and I gotta say, I don't
back and babble, and then now Upchurch made a video saying that he's going to take down his album so as Johnny don't get no more of that mailbox money.
I was wondering if that's what they're talking about.
And I can see that they went their different ways, because, you know, they're both in two different types of, I mean, they're kind of in the same music, sort of, but not the same scene, all really. Like, Johnny comes across as a gangster, you know, in his videos and stuff, and has that swag and that look. And Church, you know, he dresses his regular style in his videos. Huh?
I said, I'm sure that Cashville sold dope for real, like a lot of us did back in the day. That's
I
kind
ain't
of what
even
he
talking
rapped
about that.
in his earlier days.
I'm just saying the fact that, like, I can understand them going their several ways, but it sucks that they had this friendship for so long, and the first three albums involved him, and now Church is going to redo it to make it just his, all because of somebody dying and a disagreement between it. Like, you know what?
Yeah,
like,
there's been other things that have almost made Ryan take them albums down already before. There's been other stuff.
I don't know why that he hasn't, with everything that's happened with the girl before that sued him. Not talking about Nicole, but the Katie girl, and then Nicole, and now Nicole again. I don't understand why he would want to try to open like. And this is the first probably negative or weird thing I've said about Ryan. That's kind of like that I've sensed, but I sense like something's off with him. Like he almost wants to
You're right,
get a
cowboy.
get a bunch of stuff started. Like that's what maybe I'm just fucking imagining things. I don't know, but that's just how I feel.
I only want to be interested in the music that Ryan puts
Right.
out
Fuck all this other
because I don't jihad with a lot of stuff he does that's not music related. So that's the only interest I have
What
in
are you
him
talking
is his
about?
music. Ryan, that's the only interest I
Bro,
have in him
what
is
does he
his
do that
music.
you don't like? Brownie, stop. Lay down.
We just have different personalities. Our personalities would clash, is all it is. I wouldn't go out and be hard on the guy or make videos about him. Hell, my opinion from him or to him or
Lay down.
back and forth don't mean shit. You know what
Lay
I'm saying?
down.
I'm nobody to that dude. We just got
Well,
difference
none
in
of
the
us are. I mean, compared to any of us, I mean, he's like, a millionaire or whatever, and money's not really what makes him, but I mean, in the real practical world, it does make a huge difference between him and us. But the thing is that, so we're all fans of him in one way or another. We don't agree with what he's doing. So what are we going to do about it? I mean, like I've been commenting on
we
some of
can't
Miss
do
Patty's
shit but
videos,
fucking deal with it.
and
It's all you can do. Either watch or
I've
not
been
watch.
commenting on some of Miss Patty's videos and telling her that I've been praying for him and she hearts him. And I almost want to try to leave a comment on Ryan's wall, but then again, I don't, because I don't want Ryan to think I'm hating on him or nothing.
I've done that
Because
before, cowboy. You're right. If you play the Smurfs backwards, you'll get the secret recipe to KFC. It gives you all the herbs and spices.
Did y'all see the video
Exactly.
that Gotcha Man just dropped about the whole little ghost experience?
No, I haven't seen it, but
I
the wife just pulled in, so I'm gonna go ahead and bounce, boys.
Red Eye, I want to
Y'all have a
tell
good one.
you and tell the chat and everybody, I appreciate you and your kindness and friendship. And how about I give you a shout tomorrow, man, on the phone?
Well, yeah, I'm around in the afternoons after 3:30.
All right, man. Are you Eastern or Central Time?
Eastern time.
All right. Hey, have a good night, man.
All right, y'all be good, boys. We'll see you, see you square, see you chat. Y'all be good.
Take care of your mom, man. All right. Be easy. Yeah, you there, citizen?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah,
I ain't got too much longer myself. I'm about to go eat some supper.
Hold on. What are you talking about, Katana? If you don't mind me asking, Miss Katana? Johnny's in Gotcha's comments saying it wasn't even church. Saying what wasn't church? Are you talking about Johnny Goble? That's what I assume. Man, what, Sugar Nova? Back when it was Up Church the Redneck? You ain't kidding. Yeah, thank you, Rainbow Chick, for doing that after he left. My mods remembered when somebody comes in and then when they leave, drop their channel. If you haven't subbed to Red Eye Patriot, make sure to check him out below. He has really good musical talent. Wasn't church in the recordings that Gotcha used in the video? Oh, okay. So that's what JG's saying. Well, thanks, Katana, for letting everybody know. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here too. I don't know if you have a wrench right now, but if you do, see, I know I like to try to give the people that I see in the other channels I watch wrenches because I'm thinking they'll be good mods, but sometimes that hadn't always worked out. But I really don't have anything to worry about with her. Well, hey, citizen, what have you been up to lately? You been working?
I've been in the process of switching jobs. I'm switching careers. A buddy of mine got killed last week, and I'm not messing with high
I'm
voltage.
so sorry. I'm so
Uh,
sorry.
it's,
You're not messing with high voltage anymore?
no, he I mean, it was
Wait,
his fault.
were you doing
But
high voltage electricity work or something?
yeah, I'm a high voltage electrician. But we have what they call
H
lockout tag outs, and
HVAC?
no, I do the wiring from commercial buildings and houses from the ground up.
And so what'd your buddy do, if you don't mind me asking?
We
You
have a
don't have to
system
talk
that
about it if you don't want to talk about it.
we have a system called lockout tag outs, and if you're working on anything, and you got to turn it off if it's not hot work. You're supposed to lock the damn breaker out, and he just got in a big hurry, I guess. Didn't take the time to do it. Would have took him 2 fucking seconds, and he starts working on something we call 277, which is 140 volts 2 times pretty much. And somebody walked in the panel room while he had all the wires and turned the breaker on, and it crossed his heart and killed him. But that's what happens,
I
man.
mean,
If any of y'all
did you happen to man, I'm not trying to be like morbid or anything, okay? So like, if you don't want to answer, just tell me. But I want to ask a question because man, I've always got a curious side to me, but I know he's your friend, so if you don't want to answer whatever, it's fine, just tell me. But please don't get mad at me. But did you like see him up close after he grabbed the wire? Were his hands burnt where he had grabbed it?
We had to cremate him. I'll put it that way.
So I mean, like, I'm sorry. I'm
He was
just
working on
asking,
it.
like,
He was
because
working on what's called
when I've seen people grab wire lines before in real life, I've seen actual photos of it before. It usually almost seems like it burns up their hand, but I guess you say that the electricity, because we've got a current of electricity that runs through our body naturally. So whenever you grab a live wire like that or whatever, it basically connects with your electricity and sends a shock through it, and that's what kills you. It hits your heart, like you said.
Yeah, we're electrical beings. Our heart flutters at so many. Our body generates electricity, and that's what makes our heart beat so many times. And when you induce a current across your heart, it's gonna fuck shit up. But what happened to him is he was working on like what we call a sub panel. It come off of a feed, and he was taking it all. I don't know exactly. He was doing maintenance on something. He had unhooked the sub panel, and the wires were laying just against the panel, and somebody turned that breaker back on because the air conditioners weren't working or something. I wasn't on the job site, but if
there's anybody in here that has, I'm sorry, I thought you were done. My bad. Go ahead, bro.
Both of the hot leads were laying against the side of the panel, and it's what we call a flash. It arc flashed on him, and it's pretty much like getting struck by lightning. I mean, it ain't good.
Well, these people are offering you their prayers and stuff, Rainbow and Patrick.
I appreciate it, y'all.
Man,
if any of y'all
I do
too. Just don't get complacent. Y'all. That's what he done. He got in too big of a hurry. It was 1:30. He had an hour and a half till it was time to go home. And y'all do anything dangerous, don't rush it, man. Take the time to be safe.
And it's such a cautionary tale. I mean, I get it, man. That's fucked up.
Yeah, shit.
Well, if you guys would remember, please, I know there's not a lot of people in here right now, but if you haven't, please like this video. Appreciate it. Helps the algorithm and stuff. Man, system, what are you gonna be? So what are you gonna be switching to? Do you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to get into lightning protection. It's there's a little company that lives. Their business is like right next door to my house, and I'm trying to get in with them. It's pretty much the same work, but all we do is we take, well, they'll set up lightning rods on the top of buildings, houses, whatever, and then they hook them all together with a main ground cable, and then they just run it straight to the ground. You're not messing with anything live.
Yeah, just so that if it gets struck by lightning and then it grounds it.
Yeah, it bypasses the building. You don't fry none of your shit. That's computers or whatever that's hooked up.
Exactly. Yeah, I get it.
Oh, damn! I didn't mean to bring the jive down.
No, you didn't bring the jive down, man. It's actually it's getting kind of late. I've got to get up early.
Yeah, I'm about to go eat.
I got to go see a lawyer tomorrow. So, anyways, man, you have a good night, and I'll talk to y'all later. Okay.
Yeah, y'all have a good night, chat. See you, Square.
Chat, y'all have a good night. Patrick, Sugar, Katana, Carolina, Rainbow, James, Cajun Lady, RJO, Citizen Z, y'all have a good night. Peace and blessings, and have a good beginning rest of the week. Take care.